play the viola. Now you are playing a soldier in a war, 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 in a war. All that you do has a purpose. There are no frills in your life. Satellite torrents and broadband bring you home to your wife, 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 to your wife. And I know the sleep you've been missing overseas. You are risking your life, your life. You say you're doing your job, but there's so many things I am not. In a war, 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 in a war. I know the sleep you've been missing overseas. You are risking your life, your life. You wanna hear what coffee I drank today? I drank some beer. I went to the laundromat. I am so trite in the light of a world that surrounds, that surrounds, that surrounds. It surrounds, it surrounds, it surrounds. It surrounds, it surrounds, it surrounds. It surrounds, it surrounds, it surrounds. Yeah. It surrounds, 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 it surrounds. All of the boys reaching 20, going on 35. There are no ties in your office. There are no 9 to 5s. In a war, in a war, in a war.
Going live.
Ah,
Nope, too
that's
much,
too
too much
much.
light,
I
too
think
much
that's
light.
Too much.
I don't know. Hold on, can we get a shutter cut?
I can see a tiny clip of what that looks like, and I don't like that. So I'm sure if anybody's watching on something bigger than a phone,
I just
it's
realized
just too much.
a problem. Usually I'm watching chat on my phone during this part, but my phone is actually set up as a camera in a different room, and your phone is also set. We've gotten
Oh
complicated.
no!
So I have no idea if there's even anyone
How will
watching.
we know? We won't. We can welcome.
Okay, Daniel, can you
Daniel
shout out
says-
to some of our lovely friends who are watching like we normally do? Be like, what's up, Nancy?
Let's guess who's.
Okay, hi, Adam.
It's
Hey,
so good to
it's
no.
so good to
Adam's
see-
not here. He actually texted me and said he
Oh
could
no.
come.
Okay.
There's no
Lorraine,
Adam.
it was your birthday yesterday.
That's right. That's right. Happy birthday,
welcome.
Lorraine.
I'm so glad you're here. Theoretically.
And El Ranger, how's it going?
Yeah,
Valerie, we'd like to thank you for the food that you sent today. I mean, Karate Joe.
Karate Joe.
Gotta be there.
Hello,
right?
Karate Joe. Lovely to see you as always.
Perhaps
Daniel's nodding yes, there's Karate Joe.
Kathy.
Valerie,
Winnie,
is Valerie there?
Okay. Winnie and Gary, how's it going? Winnie and Gary's dad.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome everyone to yet another episode of this thing.
30 triple X. I don't know what it means.
You've made it through another week. I feel like
I
this
think
week...
that means that you change the font on something,
Okay.
right? Make it like all jagged.
Sure, yeah.
Like an Iron Maiden cover or something.
I don't know. This week seemed a little bit less apocalyptic than other weeks, right? Am I wrong? Am I just forgetting things?
It's all relative now, you know, like, yeah.
Regardless, it's lovely to see all of you.
We're glad that we can be here. We're glad that you can be here. Yeah. Super jazzed. We have Sara Richard on AMA.
Yes.
Sara Richard is an artist, illustrator, fan of the Halloweens, fans of cats, all around fabulous lady.
You might know
been
her.
able to hang out with her quite a bit.
You might know her from some album covers, such as "That Is a Pegasus."
That is a Pegasus. This is true. Yes. She was kind enough to lend her talents to some of my records. Anyways, yeah.
And then we have Juliana Finch.
Yep.
Coming up.
Coming back.
Is she the first musician besides Kim Smith who is making a reprisal on this silly show we do?
Kristen Ford last week was
That's
here,
true.
and she has been here previously.
Yeah.
Michael, you need to know every single artist we have.
Juliana
every
Finch, you are
single
the
week.
third artist who is making a return visit to this show. Very excited for her.
Yes.
Yeah, she's so good. 3 times. Daniel's telling us that she's been on 3 times. Oh,
That's
yes,
true.
Yes, she did join us for Jackbox games on a episode that she didn't even play music on.
I think, yeah. So once in a while, just like text somebody, and be like,
"Hey, want to play games?
Want to play some games?"
Yeah, it's for the show. No, I mean, regardless, we can do it tomorrow night too. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we have kitten races,
and we have kitten races.
We're not gonna formatted kitten races.
We've reformatted kitten races for their age and lack of legs.
Right.
Leg.
One of them just has a.
We'll talk about that.
I'm rooting for her
in a few minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think I'm gonna play a song. We're just gonna do a little bit of music, just real short and sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, you can leave.
Okay.
Oh wait, did you want to start? No.
No. You do your thing. I'll come back.
Okay.
I'll come back after this song, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
Though, would it be more fun to watch you wrangle the kittens to get them into the kitten race, or should I have it set up ahead of time?
I don't know. Like most of the show, we'll just see how the spirit moves you.
Great.
It was a February day when your dad came by before going away. The U-Haul truck in the driveway. The day was suddenly real.
is So Big, So Small from the musical Dear Evan Hansen. Love that one. So last week before last? Yes, so I released a new demo to folks on Patreon. I'm going to play that now. It's a song called Faults. Yeah, I was just kind of futzing around on the piano like you do. That's how you write songs, you futz around. Nope, you don't go, yeah, go over here. Okay. But, thank you, Daniel. So the chorus is about faults and taking a second to come down or taking a second to calm down. And I think I was talking with my therapist about different ways that people react and learning that the way that you react to things, like I tend to be a no person or a shut it down person first. And then I like gently look under to see your idea and perhaps that it is valid. So that's, I don't process it first. I just like shut it down and slowly go like that. But anyways, you know, and some people are yes people, let's go, let's do this. We were just talking about the differences in that and that they are both valid. So technically it's not a fault, but that's how I feel about it sometimes. All right, so. How do I speak words in my heart? I know you better than sunshine, but we're worlds apart. I'm turning in fire and taking back what I said. What makes a work of art? I'm working, making up apologies before we started. Forcing me, take a second to come down. All I need is a second to calm down. Fall in the sea, falling apart. Salt flows into the water, into my scars. Forcing me, take a second to calm down. All I need is a second to calm down, 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 a second to calm down. You take the morning star and I'll take the moon. It takes me forever to understand you. Forcing me, take a second to calm down. All I need is a second to calm down, 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 a second to calm down. That is the Faults. Coming to Spotify near you when I can get a bass player and drummer and things someday after COVID. I have one more song with you, but it's with another fellow named Michael McLean. Are you there?
I am, but I have a cat on my lap.
You have a cat on your lap.
I mean, you want me to tell Smoosh to get off? Smoosh, I need to go sing a song.
Should we sing? We could just sing the duet from you right there.
No, I definitely need the music.
Oh yeah, you don't have that one memorized. That would be interesting though.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I guess we're just gonna be on hold until Smoosh gets off the lap.
Hey, Smoosh, she's very comfortable. I'll pick her up though.
Okay.
Look at this little cat.
Oh, that's cute. The viewership's just gonna slide right down as soon as she's off screen.
I like the outline.
Do you want to tell people what this song is about?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen the musical.
Okay. Well, I have, and we are going to be singing a song called Mountain Duet from the musical Chess, which was a big hearty flop of a show. But this is written, it's kind of a cult classic, sort of a musical. Big fan base, big secret crazy fan base, but just never quite makes it up. There are problems with it. There are problems with a musical about a board game. Could you believe that?
I kicked her off.
It's like, what if chess was really like Settlers of Catan instead, and that was the game that they were playing? Could that show have lasted a little bit longer? No.
Probably not.
All right, so this is the scene where where the lady of the show meets the man, one of the men of the show, and I guess they start getting flirty because they're in the same restaurant together.
Yeah,
from across the room.
Sarah showed me the blocking on this last night on YouTube, and I was like, that is not at all what I imagined. I imagined a picnic literally on a mountain.
No, it's not about a picnic on a mountain. It's more like a triangle of people at a bar getting, I don't know, positioning for power or something like that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Let's just do it.
Michael wanted, by the way, to do this. This was, quarantine has really started chipping away.
The
when
music
Michael...
is great, but having seen the blocking, I'm starting to see why it was a flop.
Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube if you look up, there's an Idina Menzel, Josh Groban version of the show, and there's a reason why it works a lot better as a concept album or just as music. Anyways. My name is Florence. This is my friend Russian.
I am just the Russian on music.
Okay, there we go. I just need a little more access to bass notes. This is the one situation I wanted most to avoid. Nothing I say will convince him it isn't a trick.
A drink on a clear moonlit night, I relax. She smiles, there's something unpleasant going on.
So with immaculate timing, I'm left to carry the can. Embarrassed, outnumbered, marooned.
Now she can't be working for them, I mean us. She seems so very straightforward, but where is
He has to come back. He wanted this meeting, well, didn't he?
Maybe he's scared, just as scared as he was in the game.
I just couldn't care less. He can go right ahead, go and wreck his career. I know I've done my best.
Well, at least she's a good-looking spy.
What if my Russian friend thinks that my plans are more of an intimate kind? If I don't say something else soon, he'll go. Nobody's on nobody's
I hate to bring up
side.
the mood. Get to the point, begin the beginning. Haven't you noticed we're a protagonist short? In this idea I really can't imagine why.
So I am not dangerous then, what a shame.
Oh, you're not dangerous. Who could think that of
You are so strange. Why can't you be what you want to be? You should be scheming, intriguing, too clever by half.
I have to hand it to you, for you managed to make me forget why I ever agreed to this farce. I
Don't know why I can't think of anything I would rather do than be wasting my time on mountains with you. That's right. Yes. Yes. That's what happens after that. No, the other guy storms in. The American storms in, just like an American too. He's like, "Rah! You're cheating on me!" Rah! Yeah. With a chessboard or something. Anyways, yeah, that was Mountain Dew Wet from Chess.
Oh, who do we have here? Smoosh is like, I noticed I'm not on camera anymore.
She likes it when we sing and play music on the piano. She's the only cat that comes skulking around and sits down and is like, it's time for the scritches. It's not. It's time for the kitten races. Are you ready?
Should she join in?
She won't stay for very long. She's never been unkind to a kitten.
Yeah.
She just, once in a while, she lets them know the place. But yeah, she's definitely not of the motherly persuasion.
Well, tell you what, I'm going to mute this computer as instructed, and then we're going to switch over to the other camera in the other room, and I'm going to follow you while you collect.
Oh, here we go. Okay, now I'm unmuted on this phone.
Okay, are we on the show?
I don't know. Daniel, give me a nod or something. Oh, good. We're good.
I have 1,000 echoes in my ear.
Yeah, you don't need that earbud anymore because audio is coming through this phone.
Oh.
Yeah, see, fancy. Now we don't hear an echo. Just so you get an overview of the terrain.
Show them the course that these kittens, these mighty kittens.
Oh man, there's so many things. Should I start with this Yuri Hilosi sculpture?
You should. Who's Yuri Hilosi?
He, our lovely friend from New Jersey, is this amazing sculptor. He used to let me use his shop before we bought a house and I got my own shop. There's our microcorg. We got our just like corner of oatmeal games over here. We have our corner of Illumat and Keith Baker and Jen Ellis games over here. Together Studios. We have Chippy Jesus. Chippy Jesus. We got our new friend over here. This is a indica sativa blend.
Pam,
Her name is Pam.
Come here. All right, we got the contestants.
You got all 6 of them in one litter box. That is amazing. Here's the thing. I thought this wasn't a fair start since Owl right here literally does have a broken leg.
So
I didn't think it would be.
You could put her on the ground first.
All right, I'm gonna
the rest of them just have to get out of the box in that.
Owl, my bet's on you. She's got spunk.
Are we ready?
Spunk and a broken leg. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's do a kitten race. So,
Den.
den, 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 den. Den. Owl, you gotta lead. Owl. Oh, who's this getting out of the box here?
We got a badger in there. He's trying to escape from the bar.
Owl's like, I'm out of here.
The more I sing, the more they want to get away. Yeah. So I will keep singing and then go that way, baby.
What are the rules? Whoever leaves the rug first?
Whoever leaves the rug first, yeah. Although I guess
Badger
if we're
on
like
the
standing
mat
on
board.
part of the rug, that's kind of like cheap, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Also, I'm just gonna say, I don't think badger or cricket count since they're much larger than the other ones. I think they're more like
Hey,
obstacles.
look at her go.
Oh, possum.
Hey, owl.
Oh, owl. Shooting out past the pink cat and the wood clamp.
Who's gonna win the one with no leg?
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. But the Reverend is over there. Oh, the Reverend. Oh, no, but Reverend ran back on. Owl's back over here.
On you. What are you doing in the box, kid?
Cricket.
Cricket?
Oh, Owl.
Disappointment.
Owl just came off the rug.
Oh,
Hi, Owl. She's like, get me out of here. This is nonsense.
Here, I'll put it back.
Okay, yeah. Owl's
She's
gonna
a
go.
little more timid than everybody else.
I
This
thought
is
she was
Owl.
gonna be cool because she was adventuring out
Well,
here
I
earlier
think we
today.
were making a little bit of noise, weren't we?
Oh.
This is Owl. This is her little femur that is not attached
Oh
to her
yeah,
bone.
this leg right here, or is
Nope,
it the other
that's
one?
the
It's
good
this one over
Yeah,
here.
nope, nope.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can see the.
yeah. She's doing great.
We don't know why, but she's doing really well.
Oh wait,
She plays just as hard. Oh,
possum
That's an
leaving the
okay
rug.
cat, too.
yeah. She's doing okay. Yeah.
She's like, this was too much excitement, guys. I wasn't ready for this.
Yeah, I think we.
She
that's
was
a
so
lot.
rambunctious the past couple days. Okay.
Well, I think she's just getting used to us
Yeah.
and the situation with new kitties and stuff like that. Plus, navigating the world with this broken leg.
Yeah.
The new world. She's been navigating it fine for 5 weeks, apparently.
Oh, we have Cricket checking out Pam over here.
All right, are we about ready for Sara Richard?
Yeah, did we decide who won? Was it Owl or was it
I think it was Owl.
Reverend Pillbug?
Oh, you know what? I think there was an upset. It was Reverend Pillbug, and then, yeah, he stole it.
Yeah. But then he jumped right back on.
Just like him. All right, guys, let's get you away. Let's get this plant off the camera.
It is legal here.
Oh yeah. Just to be clear,
FYI, to
everything
be
we're
clear,
doing here
this
is very
not-
legal. I mean, not on a federal level, but what are they gonna come like? Yeah. Okay. I
We've
think,
indicted ourselves, and that's,
yeah. No, it's fine.
so the kitten can't get shut down tomorrow. I don't know why. All right.
Okay, so much excitement. So I guess we're gonna swap that computer over to the couch.
Yep.
Hey, Daniel, can you go to a splash screen or something else for a little bit while we transfer over? Thank you.
Will this all reach? Can you help me? Actually, can we put her on a box? Can you put a box on her? You know how we're always like sitting forward?
Yeah.
Sorry for my boot in your face.
Everyone's really upset by that.
The worst. Boobs in the face. Where's my earbit?
Are these on still? Okay. Sara Richard.
Hello.
I got it.
That's not our official hello.
That's all good. Ah,
We're good. All right, I'm ready. Are you-
Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah. Oh, good, because we're already on.
Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. Wasn't that a thrilling episode of Kitten Races? My goodness, they had me on my seat at every turn, every corner.
Yep.
Non-stop, no biting madness. I think Owl won it, and I think the Reverend Pillbug stole it. She won it by a leg, you know.
Yeah. Where are we?
It's a
Okay.
joke, it's a joke. Okay.
Hello, Sarah Richard.
how's it going, guys?
Oh, it's going so well.
Yeah.
It's so good to see you.
You guys. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful face. We've probably seen each other like once a year-ish for the past year, some years.
It's what keeps the world spinning as long as
Exact-
Sarah's combine every once in a while, and then
Exactly.
you let the world refresh itself. And
Especially the ones with H's and the ones without H's.
Yes.
They
our
need to come
tribes have
together.
come together, and we've,
Mhm.
we are both ambassadors.
That's right. We're uniting the country, one H
Exactly.
or drop. Picking one H up and drop. Yeah, okay. Anyways, hi.
In case you're wondering, the show is always this chaotic.
No, it's awesome. We were watching the kitten races, just like basically crying. So it was fantastic.
This one's wet and I don't know why. but
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is that
put it.
possum? Is that
This
what?
is possum, yes.
Love their fur. It's so sweet. Oh my god.
So this fur is a very special coat called fever coat,
Whoa.
which means that the mom had a fever or some kind of virus while they were in utero. And so it affects the color of cats' coats is often affected by like the temperature of their bodies or their moms and stuff like that. So anyways,
That's
it's
so
called
cool.
the fever coat because
Never heard of that before. That's awesome. It sounds like a band name. Like Fever Coat would be like
The
a
Fever Coats
Oh,
is actually a really
That's a
good
really
band name.
good band name.
I'm
That's
actually
good.
at this moment trying to come up with a good band name.
Do
Fever
it.
Coats. It's pretty good. It's
From
pretty
one
good.
Sarah tribe to another.
Let's talk about your tribe. Let's talk about your tribe. Yay. So you are an artist. Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself and your background and all that?
Yeah. So I think to begin, I've been working in comic book industry probably about like 8 years now. Like doing a lot of My Little Pony mostly. I'm actually kind of done My Little Pony right now and switching over to more spooky dooky kind of stuff, which is kind of closer to my heart. So it's been pretty fun. But yeah, nominated for Ringo and Eisner years ago, and worked on a book called The Ghost, the Owl with my friend Franco. It's like one of my favorite projects I've ever worked on. It was like really labor of love and like it just a dream project. So like that book's floating around out there.
What's it called?
The Ghost, the Owl. So yeah,
The Ghost, the Owl.
yeah. So it's I came up with the title because I was listening to this one song on a playlist that I just had on loop while I was painting it called A House, a Home. And it's really pretty. And I can't for the life of me remember the artist name. I think like Orchestra is in there somewhere, like Portland Orchestra. Anyway, it's on Spotify. It's really good. And was basically the song that most of that latter half of that book was painted to. So it kind of stuck. I'm like, this is a weird way to say a title. I'm just gonna go with it, I guess. But anyway, But yeah, so yeah, doing comics, books, and when I'm not doing that, cleaning gravestones is pretty fun. And,
Right.
Cleaning.
That's
Wait,
right.
what?
Yeah.
Tell us about cleaning gravestones. I do see every once in a while your posts on Instagram.
Yeah. I actually finally just started like an extra Instagram account for it because it was like I wanted to kind of separate.
What is it called? What's it called?
It's called The Graveside Ladies with underscores. There's a link on my Instagram to it. But it's funny. Me and my mom did her first podcast last night. It was really cool. We did a podcast with Suffocate City, and it was all about what we do there. But yeah, it's fun. We just kind of go to this one cemetery that we have permission to go clean spiff up some gravestones of just forgotten people who need some help. And
that's really cool.
So yeah,
So you have to get permit. You can't just go willy-nilly cleaning up gravestones.
they don't really like that. It's because like very well-meaning people can actually kind of mess up a gravestone if you don't know what you're doing. So like the best
Okay, yeah.
option is to go talk to your like town's trustees and stuff. And but if it's your own family, I guess that's
Mhm.
kind of the loophole where you can clean, you know, obviously clean your own family's stone and stuff. But yeah, so
So you have to be careful, like which chemicals you use.
yeah,
and
totally. No sandblasting, no water blasting or anything, because that actually, you can see pictures online of what that does, and it's not great. Yeah, so we use like super gentle products that are like really natural and are approved by like monument companies and everything. And yeah, so it's been cool. So like when I'm not doing the arts, it's doing that. So yeah. But yeah,
How would-
just kind of keeping busy, doing personal projects, working on a book of short spooky stories I'm writing, trying to do more writing stuff too. So
Ooh.
I have to clean a butt.
Okay, she's
for a
gonna go
second.
clean a butt.
Sorry.
So you're writing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
How would you describe your style as an artist? We'll get back to the writing thing.
Yeah.
How would you describe your style? Because I can one of my things I like to do is walk into a comic book store and look around and be like, where's Sarah Richard? Where's Sarah Richard? Because you do covers, right? And I can be
Mostly,
like,
yeah.
I can be like, oh, that's it. There's Sarah Richard over there, right?
Yeah.
How would you describe it?
So mostly painterly, I guess, swirly, but really inspired by like Art Deco and Art Nouveau, you know, kind of with the line work and everything. And I'm drawing people or like coloring, you know, shading faces and stuff. I really am super inspired by Tamara de Lampica, who's like this.
Hold on a sec. Hey, Sarah, could you stop moving away with our Bluetooth device so I can hear Sarah?
I'll start.
All right, now she's back. I'm sorry, I missed that whole last thing you said.
No, you're fine. Yeah. So there's an artist who's one of my huge influences. Her name's Tamara de Lampica, and she was like a really, really awesome, kind of like the Lady Gaga of like 1920s, 30s figure painting. Like all her people she paints are very plainer and almost like architectural, and it's really cool. Like I've been kind of studying how she does like shading and everything. So like really dark eyes, really dramatic like lighting and everything. So yeah, when I'm kind of drawing more people and not so much, you know, when I was drawing the ponies, that was just kind of trying to stick to that look with my flair thrown into it, but with like
I can still tell it's you.
Cool.
For sure. And I think it has something to do with color.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up like I loved Lisa Frank, so like, you know, pretty much paint just right out of the bottle. So like super chromatic stuff. But now I'm trying to learn how to use more like neutral tints, and like I have this one shadow violet. Actually, I forgot I was gonna probably be drawing during this too. I have like a shadow violet. That's one of my favorite kind of undertones, and just kind of trying to play around with more, you know, just subtle colors and seeing how that looks. But yeah.
What are you gonna draw?
I'm just gonna doodle from what I've you know been inspired by watching you guys. So I think just
Ooh. So is speaking while drawing difficult because of
no, because like
you play a lot of cons where you have to.
Yeah, I honed the multitasking. I just totally forgot there's a piece of paper in front of me because I'm real dirt mode tonight. So. Yeah.
So what's your favorite season?
Oh, now is really, really nice. It's really windy and like really weirdly warm out today, so it doesn't really fall, but
it was so windy today.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's still going on out there right now. All my tomato plants that are already barely clinging to life are just being blown to death right now. So
Mine too. I am not expecting anything else good coming from them.
Oh no. Like all my all our cars hopefully are far enough away from all the acorns that have been just like putting little dents in everything, and all the plants are basically just holding on for dear life.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we probably have approximately the same. What are you, like an hour and a half from us? You're like the other side of Boston from us.
Yeah. I'm like on the Massachusetts New Hampshire border now. I was in Salem, but
oh, I thought you were still in Salem.
No, not anymore. I just moved. It's kind of a bummer, but you know, COVID, expensive.
Now it's
Right now it's scary because it's just as busy there as it was every other year. So you know, problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did like all the cons being shut down and stuff, did that affect your business a lot? Yeah.
It's been a little tricky.
Yeah.
But like just trying to stay busy, I'm really hoping to just have stuff ready to go. Like when things kind of hopefully get sorted back out ish, I'm hoping to have just like 3 things ready to get printed and just have it ready to go. So it's cool to have like that goal, just to kind of focus on like a book project, like the short stories, and I've got like a card game in mind. I've got like these little skulls. I've got kind of a 4-panel comic I want to do bi-weekly and maybe try it on webtoons. Would be kind of fun. So yeah, just a lot of stuff that I'd like to try out, hoping on a project coming in from DC soon, maybe.
Non-disclosure agreements.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
Nothing will be disclosed.
We feel like a pretty fancy show, and we have guests who have non-disclosure agreements.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
One of our other recent guests had a non-disclosure agreement from the Marvel universe. We're trying to keep it very widespread. With our,
This is diversity in our
diversity.
Yeah. We're diversifying. Yes.
Yeah. Gotta give the big 2 their equal time. They're those rivals. Yeah.
So how do you? This is gonna sound so naive, I think. Like, how do you get those jobs? Like, you work for My Little Pony, possibly for DC. We're not saying anything. Like, what did you do? Because I feel like there are so many artists who would love to get those gigs. What is it that you did that where you got that? I mean, besides being amazingly talented and all of that stuff.
Oh no. I mean, honestly, part of it's also luck too, just like really being in the right place at the right time, but you kind of up those chances when you go to the conventions, or when you are at the conventions, like networking afterwards and just trying to be a normal person and not just being like, oh hey, how's it going, like can I have work please, so but also yeah, like just putting your stuff out there as much as possible, and just showing that you're a person behind the art too, I found really helps. So
are we talking about like subtle schmoozing? Is that what we're talking about?
Schmoozing is a good word. Yeah. Yeah, but like genuine, making cool connections with people, and yeah, like trying to solidify your own kind of voice and style and everything. And it's really cool with conventions, like you'd be able to see what everybody's doing, and I get super inspired by seeing all the cool styles that everybody's got, and I try to just try and do my best, and I don't know, it's hard. And then like I said, yeah, it's kind of just lucking out too. I mean, I feel pretty lucky with a lot of the stuff.
I mean, you've been really, really successful. I mean, to my eyes, as an like it was probably like 10, it was over 10 years ago, I think. Yeah, I think since we got connected, and like you like the books that you have a deck of tarot cards, right?
Yeah. The DC tarot card set,
that's what it was. Yeah.
It's like really hard to get a hold of now. Like I was trying to be like, hey guys, can we print some more of these? Like this was pretty fun, but unfortunately that part of DC doesn't exist anymore. Like the DC collectibles, they are no longer a thing anymore, which kind of sucks. But yeah, every once in a while they'll pop up, and I do have a couple sets squirreled away for like real dire situations. But yeah, I'm actually working on an Oracle set, which is like a kind of pared down, less cards. I don't think I have it in me to do 75 cards again for a while. So I'm going to do like a 30 card set of like an owl themed deck, because I love owls. So
you do love owls.
I do. They're the best. They make me really happy. So working on that set with a friend in San Diego, who's like a really awesome person. She does like readings, and she's writing all the cards meanings and everything too. So hopefully have that kind of looking done by the end of the year, I guess. But yeah, I've posted a few of those up. They should be on my website too, so it'll be cool.
I didn't even know that you made pins. I recently was stalking you, and then I actually bought the Halloween pin. I don't know if you directly ship them or how that works, but
Yep.
Yeah, I sent one. I had one sent to Kim, who was on our show last week, because Kim's favorite, like, she only owns Halloween socks.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a really
That's
cool, like,
the
specific.
only socks she owns, so she's into it year round. And I don't know.
She has a glowing skull that she uses as a nightlight.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So anyways, I was looking at your stuff, and I realized, and I didn't realize you had so many really rad pins.
Oh, thanks.
And so I ordered one for her. But yeah, folks, if you like enamel pins,
yeah,
and
super
spooky,
I love
things.
designing them. Yeah, because it's like a little piece of art. Like one of the things I hear most about, like at conventions, is somebody will be like, "Well, I don't have any wall space left," so like pins are kind of like nice little bits of art that you can wear. You know, don't need any wall space for them. But yeah, they're just really fun to design, and the ones that I have on there too, the newer ones designed when I was sitting in the Broad Street Cemetery in Salem, just kind of drawing one day, and came up with like 6 different pins, which are some of my favorite ones. So it's like the environment that you kind of absorb, I guess.
Of course.
Yeah.
Talk about the Spooky Hands series.
Yeah. So it's weird. It all kind of stems from my fear of weird disembodied hands when I was a kid. I don't know. It was a very specific fear.
That is a very specific fear.
Very specific.
Just like little hands like grabbing at you and you can't see where they're coming from. So that's the whole book. So it's a little bit of therapy. But yeah, yeah, really drilling it into my brain that it's all good. But yeah, it's just kind of a collection of short stories. Like I wanted to keep it very kind of like New Englandy, folky, and so there's short stories that are accompanied with like little creepy hands doing something that relates to the story. So I want to keep it kind of cute and spooky. It's like cute and spooky is kind of where I like to live, I guess.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm up to page 72, and I'm hoping to do like 80 pages or so. But I've been posting kind of like the more sort of pen and ink stuff that's on my Instagram is part of that book. And I think I gave you guys some pictures of those too. But yeah, I started getting into writing a little bit more this year and a little bit last year too. So all the stories I'm writing, and actually did a few stories for John Carpenter's Tales for a Halloween Night, issue 5, and there's one in issue 6 that I wrote as well. So yeah, it's like it's kind of fun to illustrate your own stuff, you know, because you know exactly what you want it to look like. But yeah, so I'm hoping that that's one of the things that get published when, you know, as soon as I can get that out. I have a publishing company I'm talking to, so hopefully it's still around with all this going on.
Did you want to ask about writing?
Yeah.
Did you want to ask about writing? We were talking about writing before.
No, I think we covered that.
Okay, never mind. I just wanted to make sure everyone's questions were answered. As always, if there are any questions in chat, I haven't been looking at that. I don't know if you have, but feel free.
Do we have any questions from chat? Specifically, I haven't seen any. But I also have trouble doing 2 things at once, like reading and listening to someone talk. So,
I have a question. Do you use Do you use any digital media to do illustration and stuff like that? Like, how's that going for you?
It's good. At first, I was very afraid of it because I was just traditional everything. Like all the covers that I did were like mostly acrylic that I would do on illustration board. And you know, some watercolor for all the sketches that I would do at conventions. And then I had some friends kind of start talking me into maybe looking at an iPad Pro and that Procreate program.
Yeah.
And I was just so.
I actually have that, and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, it's amazing. Please, if you ever have any questions, let me know, because like it took me a bit to kind of figure it out, but it's so artistically and it works for illustrating more than like Photoshop does. So I think I was just stuck in the Photoshop mentality where I'm like, it just looks so computery, whereas Procreate has like oil brushes that actually kind of blend the way oil does. Like it's really cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so that's
mad.
kind of what got me on board a little bit more, because I'm like, wow, this actually, I can make my style work in traditional or in digital, and I can go sit outside and work instead of being like stuck at a desk on a really nice day. Or, you know, when I was traveling, like I could work on a deadline, like on the plane, which was nice to not have to worry about, oh God, I'm not going to get any sleep for the next 3 days to get this done kind of thing.
Right.
But actually the like creepy little hands book thing that I'm working on, it looks ink, but that's all digital. Like I feel kind of bad because I don't have any original, like a tactile original to show for it. But it's just made it so much easier to get that done as fast as possible and like meet these deadlines. And I just did a cover for Ninja Turtles that is all digital as well. And it was just really nice to like get that done probably a day earlier than what I would have normally done traditionally. And also like was able to go outside and, you know, not have to be stuck at a desk all day. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
it's so
really
much
awesome.
nicer to be free to do that. So, yeah, so I recommend it. I had a real good sit down with my iPad and I'm like, I'm not going to be afraid of you. I'm going to make this work. And if you talk to your technology, it all just kind of works out.
That's what I have not been doing.
I know.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid of your iPad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I was
have a
too. I'm
chat.
like, this is what I watch videos on. I guess I could use this for work too, but I'm afraid. And yeah, just had a real good sit down with it. Oh my God, that cat.
Yeah, right? Reverend Pillbug.
His eyes are so pretty. Or she. I don't know, his little boy, little girl.
He.
All kittens have blue eyes until they're about 10 weeks old.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Kitten facts.
Fun kitten facts.
Kitten facts.
I do have a couple questions from folks in chat. Karate Joe asks, which is your favorite comic book company, DC or Marvel? And I'm going to expand that because I know there are other companies. What's your favorite comic book brand?
So I'm very partial to IDW because they've helped me out so much and really helped my career a lot, and I've done a lot of work with them. But honestly, I grew up with Marvel. Like I wanted to be an X-Men so bad, and was in love with like Nightcrawler and Gambit and Angel are like my three dudes. It's a weird triple group of those guys, but yeah.
You know, some part of my brain has just been assuming you're some sort of X-Man this whole time. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
I have from a convention I got like a tag to put in my car that says like Xavier's student parking, and it's like I need to do, you know, like teacher parking because ain't no way student anymore. But like I love it. It's just my little bit of nerdness that makes any drive so much better. But yeah.
Bruce Jackstone wants to know, do you have a favorite sitcom? I don't know where that's coming from, but maybe you do.
Oh man, I haven't watched a sitcom in a long time. I think my fondest memory though is watching Will and Grace with my mom when that was on TV. That counts as a sitcom, right?
It sure is, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched some of the newer ones of it though. It was kind of weird to have it so updated with everything that was going on when those episodes were new. But yeah, like Will and Grace, I think is the one that always just sticks out in mind for sure. Yeah.
You don't really make sitcoms anymore in that sitcom way, right? It's like I think that had its time.
Yeah, definitely. I know it, like as soon as I get off of this, I'm gonna think of like 3 other ones and just be like, ah, damn it.
Yeah. Like now we have like the Great British Bake Off and the Great Pottery Throwdown. If anybody hasn't seen that,
what?
That's on HBO.
Oh man,
the first episode is a little rough, but it's from the makers of the Great British Bake Off.
Okay, but
it's potters, ceramicists, ceramic artists.
They had a floral one too that had like
yes,
yep too, right? So
yep,
yeah, and I need to catch up on Bake Off because like I'm a huge fan of Noel Fielding and like he's a beautiful, perfect little goose. So
yes,
now that they have he was on Little Britain, Matt.
Yep,
the little guy. I always forget his name.
Is he the new guy who I think is really funny? With the bald
I
head.
didn't know who he was until I
No.
saw the new season. Yeah, I am not familiar with him.
He's hilarious. I think he's so funny. And Little Britain is like one of my other favorite British shows, you know, with like Mighty Boosh and all that. So
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, we have Juliana Finch in the wings, just putting that out there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we should
Well, let me get through these questions.
we should do about 5 more minutes. So if you have questions to get them in there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pat Dunn is just talking about how smug that cat looks that you're drawing.
He's
I
very,
like that
very
too.
content. Yeah. You know, I sit in
Karate.
his skull. He may have caused that skull. He might be pretty happy about that.
Oh.
Or he's got a really nice like
It's a-
sunbeam coming down. And he's just really
That's a
happy.
pretty big skull for that cat to
Yeah.
be taken down, but I'm not that I doubt it. I do not at all doubt that it could.
Giant cat, or it's a giant skull, so he's even more smug because he's like, hell yeah. Also, proportions are not my strong suit.
Karate Joe wants to know, how was it drawing Dr. Hooves? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, Dr. Hooves. Yeah, he's the Doctor Who pony.
Dr.
I
Hooves.
I
It's like the chastity pony.
like a commission, but like I'm a huge Doctor Who fan. Like I've got a if you can see it, an Alonzi tattoo right there, because like the 10th Doctor.
Oh.
So and Doctor Who is very 10th Doctor-y. So yeah, he was always one of my favorites to do for like a pony commission. So special place in my heart.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
Sarah and I both always have to kind of smile and nod whenever people are talking about Doctor Who because we have not watched it.
Oh man. David.
I know, we've tried. I've watched Blink. Everyone's like, start with Blink. And I'm like, sure, okay.
Oh,
Daniel's
hold
saying
on.
never
Daniel
start
is
with
saying
Blink.
do not start with Blink. I'm sure that's a whole other.
It's a
Oh,
good.
who's
It is definitely. There's other stuff in there for sure. That's like.
who's
some
your doctor?
things.
I'm sorry, go on.
Oh no, I was just saying there's some stuff in that season though that's really, it'll take your heart and crack it in half. So yeah.
I was asking who's your doctor since that's what I know Dr.
Oh, yeah.
fans ask each other.
Yeah, number 10. 10's my doctor. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the David Tennant one. Which I guess he was in a show where he's a serial killer. Which would be, yep.
That's my show. That's my David Tennant show.
Yeah. What is it? Is it what's it called? Like Dennis, or is it
Hold on. I'm thinking of Broadchurch. That's the one.
Broadchurch.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's the one where he solves crimes. He's not the
Yeah.
murderer.
That
What's
one's
the one
also
where
very
he's
good.
yeah.
Yeah, he was, I think the newest one, I guess it's not over.
Wasn't it
wasn't really,
Jessica Jones?
yeah, he was in that. Des, yes. Des is the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, he was really great in Jessica Jones too. Like
That's what I was thinking of.
he was basically like evil Doctor Who. So but
Hey.
So I'm wondering
Yeah.
if this sketch that you're doing right now, is this available for sale for like someone who's watching right now who really
yeah,
likes it?
you know what I'm thinking too. I mean, do you guys take like kitty donations? Because I'd love to
Oh
like,
yeah.
throw some kitty money at you guys. Sounds weird, but you know,
No, we take kitty money all the time.
we'll come with like little kitties instead of the like presidents and everything. Yeah, I mean, will totally be up. I'll throw it in my store, and then yeah, I'll just throw all the money to the little fur babies for you guys.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are awesome, and
Thank you.
yeah, of course. I mean,
Oh yeah, we'll buy some litter with that. We've got some vet bills coming up.
Oh, we do. We got some.
A handful
Talking
of
about
all
the little
kinds of-
broken-legged kitten.
Yeah, little one with a broken leg. So
oh,
yeah.
I've been following the Instagram, and it's just like, you know, she seems to be making her way pretty well. You know,
Yeah.
She does. I'm always like we try to put things out for her to climb like a little ledge or protective things like cause don't fall, and she's like and she'll just fall off and she's
I just made a ramp with pillows to get up onto the bed, and she ignored it.
She'd
and just,
ignored
jumped
it,
up the
just-
side and clawed her way up. I'm like, you're fine.
she's like, thanks, that's cute, Dad.
yeah.
Yeah. With her little wobbly leg. Yeah.
So if people want to follow you and stuff, is Instagram kind of the way to go?
Yep.
Do you want to spout out some links and stuff? I don't know.
Where is your store, etc.?
Yeah.
Where is this sketch going to be? Yeah.
Totally. So sarahrichard.com has my store on it. So I'll throw this up there once it's all nice and dry, and I'll scan it and everything. But there's links to like all my social media is there at the bottom. But yeah, Instagram's just Sara Richard Art, and that's usually where to find kind of like sneak peeks of stuff I'm working on. I also have a Patreon too, that I usually give out first dibs and first heads up of when I'm accepting commissions again. So right now I'm closed, just trying to like catch up on all the deadlines I'm working on right now. But yeah, so Patreon is super helping me out right now too. So highly would love to push people towards that if they want to check that out. And then you also get kind of like first looks at some gallery stuff I'm working on. I do a lot of stuff with Gallery 1988 in LA, like a lot of like kind of pop culture, fine art stuff. And I'll show the piece like weeks before I'll show it anywhere else on my Patreon. And then yeah, it's, you know, like pretty easy to get a hold of me there. I'll kind of prioritize back and forth conversation wise on Patreon as well. But yeah, just kind of living on Instagram these days, I guess.
Awesome.
Yeah,
well, thank you very much for joining us. You are invited, as always, all our guests are invited to play Jackbox games later. If you feel like it, Juliana's coming up next, and then we're going to jump into the games. If you want to hang around, that's cool. If not, that's okay. But we're really glad that you were able to spend some time with us. Yeah, we got to like, I guess I got to make some music. Or make some or go on tour to get some more Sara Richard art.
Yeah, man, just let me know.
Involved, you know, like it's like I've got nothing.
Like doing that album art for you, I was just like nerding out so much when you asked me to do that. Because I love your music, so it was anytime, dude. Yeah, totally.
Well, we have I think we mostly have Sara Richard, like as far as original art goes. We have tons of your art just like all over the house, and like it's right next to the cam with the kittens. Nice. And then I've got like some of the original stuff that you did when you made me my tour poster, which was so awesome. Like we have one of your owls and I think one of your smoking ladies watching over us in our bedroom at all times. Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That little cam painted into everything, I swear.
That's right. So you're watching over us every day in this house. Thank you.
So is everything. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot.
Thank you. All right, everybody, check out Sara Richard on all the things. And there are links in the chat. There are links in the chat to SaraRichard.com. All right, we're gonna move on to Juliana Finch coming at us. Look at that beautiful little kitty and an owl. Wait, is that because we have a kitty named Owl? I just got that. Are you just? Oh my God! I didn't even get that. I was like, well, she just makes owls and obviously cats, but owl. Oh, sweet baby girl. All right, Sara Richard, it's so lovely to see you.
You as well, guys. Thank you so much. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
And now it's time. Oh, it's just us. Yeah. Oh, that's
okay.
Sara
Yeah,
Richard.
that's Sara Richard.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, what a lovely human
Pretty
being.
fantastic. We had a few beers in Portland one time, and then I don't think we actually saw her in person when she was in Massachusetts.
We haven't, no.
It's like when people are so close to you, you don't make the effort. But like we have met up with her a number of times when we're on the West Coast.
Yeah, just
but now that she lives like 90 minutes away. Yeah. I mean, well now it's COVID. Right. And now it's COVID. So
and now she's near New Hampshire. So next summer when we're floating down a river again, maybe we should.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I can't wait for next summer.
Yeah.
It was windy today. It was really windy today. It was
I know, I had to bring the pot plant in.
Down. Right, of course. Pam had to come in. Welcome, Pam. Yeah, I went on my 9-mile walk and the waves, it was so windy that the waves were being pushed back away from the shore.
Oh.
Like you could see the waves form and then like the wind was like, and you get a lot of it. There's a lot of that.
Yeah. And I hear you only got harassed once.
I only got harassed once on my 9-mile walk today. Yeah, this is the new thing. Like I usually do this walk once a week, maybe twice a week. I'll do this walk to the end of New Bedford and back from my house, and it's about 9 miles. Last week I was harassed 6 times.
By men, just to be clear, sexually harassed.
Right. Oh, sorry. I was sexually harassed 6 times But last week I was also wearing something that showed a little bit of like midriff.
Mhm.
And so this time I went out with like sunglasses, this long shirt, a hat.
I'm so sorry men are garbage. Okay? Like the fact that you're coming back and you have to change your behavior to go on a walk and not be harassed is just
Like, and I
disgusting.
know where it is that I'll be harassed. Like there are certain
Yeah.
pockets that I know, like I'm kind of like cool to just walk and not worry. But I think the sunglasses help because it's like when somebody tries to grab your attention and you give it and you give the eye contact, that's when lewd, stupid idiots
Yeah.
try and get your take your attention and make you feel dumb or whatever. Anyways. It wasn't. No, I know it wasn't my outfit, but yeah. Anyways,
Hi,
that's what
Juliana
I'm-
Finch.
Hey, Juliana. Hello.
Hello.
Speaking of angry women,
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So this is a perfect segue into
Welcome.
Juliana Finch.
how's it
It's good to
going?
have you back. We're okay. You know, we're hearing stuff, and you're hearing stuff.
And
Things could be
you've
so
done
much worse, and
30
they're
of
not.
these. It's unbelievable. It's
Yeah.
so awesome
Yeah.
that you've done this for everybody. And I was looking back to figure out when my first one was. I guess I was on 9 or 10, something like that.
Yeah, you were early on. Yeah.
Early on. Ooh,
To be clear-
they call her early on a Julia. No, never mind.
To be clear, we're not doing this. We're not doing this for all of you. We're doing this for us.
Yeah, it was just supposed to be like our social time, but why not throw it out to the rest of the world?
I mean,
But we're glad all of you are here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and this is Davis, my drummer.
Davis. Hi, Davis.
How's it going?
It's going good. I see you're under the quarantine for Juliana.
So we haven't seen each other in a year and a half,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and we quarantined and then got to have a little band retreat this past week.
Oh my
nice.
god, that
Ben, who plays
sounds
bass.
amazing.
And that was great because today's actually the anniversary of me injuring my hand a year ago. So pre-COVID, I wasn't able to play for many, many months. And then
Right.
the virus ruined our touring plans for summertime. So this is the first time we've seen each other in a while.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait to hear.
Yeah.
Shall we step back?
Yeah,
Let Juliana be Juliana?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as you're ready.
You're-
We're going to listen to some amazing Juliana Finch music.
All right. I like how I just put that strap over my shoulder as though it's doing anything when it's not connected to the back of the guitar. That's always cool. I've done that before. So this
gonna
first
need
song
this.
that I'm going to play is about Selkies. And if you don't know Irish mythology, they are people who can shift shape between being a seal and being a human. It's also about letting your partner be whatever shape they need to be. She says she'll marry a boy who can sing. The ocean to her door. A sailor, he'll be her everything. She'll never ask for more. But the sea has its own will, and the human heart has room to fill. Cry coming from the ocean floor says, leave the shore. She says he carries a storm in his eyes. western wave. Salt air in every kiss and sigh. He keeps her close and safe. But the sea has its own will, and a human heart has rooms to fill. A cry coming from the ocean floor says, leave the shore. Living through another skin, can't remember who you are or where you've been. I'm calling you, I'm calling you, I'm calling you, dive in. He says he married a girl of the sea. She left him with the tide. Now her voice calls to him patiently. Across a great divide. The sea has its own will, and the human heart has rooms to fill. A cry coming from the ocean floor, leave the shore, leave the shore. Leave the shore. It's really fun with your like mini set.
Yes.
Davis has like a teeny tiny version of a drum kit. Hopefully that sounds okay. This is a new setup for us. We haven't tried to do drums, and I mean, I haven't played with any other human beings in a while, so I've never done it over the internet. All right, great. Yeah. So the next one we're gonna do is a song about Pompeii. So I'm gonna retune my guitar. This is a song I wrote a few years ago. It's on my album, The Walls of Pompeii. My mom is from southern Italy, and in the town she's from, you can kind of see a volcano, Mount Etna, off in the distance. And every once in a while, Mount Etna burps. And it rains ash over there for a couple weeks, and they have to clean it up. So I was thinking about that a few years ago, and thinking about how ancient civilizations are not that different from ours in a lot of ways. Like, human beings are human beings, and we don't change that much in terms of like the things that are important to us and the things that we want and need. So I thought about who some of the lovers in Pompeii might have been and what they might have in common with us. We tune because we care. That's because my battery's running out. All right, I almost put that right on top of your drum. That's how not used to people I am anymore. Okay. The song is called Ashes. Got drunk and read graffiti from the walls of Pompeii. toasted to the ruin waiting in the light of day. Intoxicated by the moment, more than from the wine. Knowing that all good things, they fall in time. I said, hold me like there will never be another night. There's no need to pretend that anything's alright. Hold me like the only word we know is goodbye. Till the ashes fall from the sky. When the clouds come, there'll be no time to save ourselves. So when the fire rains down, I can only hope I've loved you well. Going down together, at least it'll all be over fast. You know a love like this just burns too hot to last. So I said, hold me like there will never be another night. That anything's alright. Hold me like the only word we know is goodbye. Till the ashes fall from the sky. Till ashes fall from the sky. And in 2,000 years, will the evidence still be here? Will our beating hearts be found, laid underground? Will people pass by with tears in their eyes and know that this was real and say, yes, this is how it feels? Hold me, there may never be another night. There's no need to pretend that anything's alright, alright. Hold me like the only word we know is goodbye. Till the ashes fall from the sky. Till ashes fall from the sky. Till ashes fall from the sky. There may never be another night. There may never be another night. Woo! That's fun. Thanks. We're gonna do one more. Oh. All right. I'm even gonna try to put it back into a normal tuning.
Woohoo!
So I probably don't need to tell anybody watching this show that it's time to vote. Voting season starts early this year. Early voting might have already started in your state. I encourage you to check that out if you don't know. I'm voting next week.
Is that when it starts next week?
In North Carolina, it starts October 15th.
Nice.
If there are any North Carolinians out there and you need to know, that's it. And so this is a song I wrote shortly after the last time we did this. And I didn't expect it to still be relevant, but here we are. Here we are.
Shocking.
This song is very cathartic for me to perform. I hope it might be a little cathartic for you to hear. And it's about getting out there and letting your voice be heard in whatever format that feels right to you. It's called Nasty Weather. You got words for people like me. You think it hurts when you call me nasty. Well, you can't hurt me just as long as I stand free. And I can stand long as my sisters stand with me. A storm is coming, something's rolling in. You're not a winner just because you win. I know you feel it prickle on your skin. It never whispers, make a howling wind. We're in for nasty weather. We're in for nasty weather. We gotta stick together. For nasty weather. One snowflake is a drop in the fountain, but avalanches move mountains. Once we're awake, we can't go back to sleep. Make every chant a promise that you keep. I know we march, now can you walk the walk? After the earthquake comes the aftershock. And we're in for nasty weather. We're in for nasty weather. We gotta stick together. 'Cause we're in for nasty weather. One snowflake is a drop in the fountain, but avalanches move mountains. Black and white, immigrant and native. Let's elevate, let's get legislative. It's time the system was rearranged. Let's bring about a social climate change. Let's give him nasty weather. Let's give him nasty weather. Yeah, we gonna stick together and give him nasty weather. One snowflake is a drop in the fountain. A single snowflake is a drop in the fountain. One special snowflake is just a drop in the fountain. But avalanches move mountains.
Big ending.
Thanks very much, you guys and gals and others. Super fun to be here, as always. Looking forward to playing some games in a little bit.
I unmuted us.
Oh.
I unmuted us. I unmuted us. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Pompeii song. I love that song.
Yeah.
It's just like, how do your songs just keep being relevant at all times?
Tragedy's pretty relevant.
That's true.
Tragedy
Yeah,
and
I guess.
sadness.
And there are plenty to
I like
write
to call
about
them big
too. Big feelings,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Definitely big feelings. Thanks, Juliana.
Did she play
Steve
more for
it.
us? Do we have
So
more coming, or do we?
No, she said that was her last
Oh, okay.
song.
Yeah, that was.
You didn't have your earbud in.
I did not have my
Aha.
earbud in, I'm sorry.
Yes. I think I'm gonna see you also next Wednesday for something.
Yes,
Do I
Sarah's
have a
gonna
thing?
do it for everybody.
Remind me what that is. I
Yeah.
saw it on my calendar today. I was like,
Yeah,
So what is
hosting
it?
a songwriting workshop for total beginners.
Mhm.
And Sarah's gonna come on and play a song and talk about writing process with me and get nerdy about songwriting. It's gonna be really fun.
yes. Where do people see that if they want to join in? Is that with Arcana Durham?
On Instagram, it's Arcana Durham. Arcana is sort of my home venue here in Durham, North Carolina, and they've moved all of their usual programming onto online only. And so Patreon supporters of theirs can tune in, or I think honestly, if you DM them and you're like, I really want to go to this thing, they might be able to hook you up if you can't afford it. They want to make sure everybody has access who wants it, but it's the way that they're keeping their business open during
that's
all
great.
this, and they've been doing a lot of great stuff. And I think there's tarot readings this week too, and they're offering all kinds of cool stuff.
Sweet. Did they always have Patreon? That's a really interesting like venue kind of decision.
Yeah, they started it. They started it when they had to close because of COVID, and
Right.
because they're such a community hub and it's not just a bar. It's really a place where people gather for meeting their friends, and it's like our cheers. Like it's just where you go, and they always have
It's
a lot
lovely.
of program. There's art, there's life drawing classes and tarot readers and meetups and stuff like that. And so they just moved everything online so that people could feel like they still had their community even when we were all in our houses.
Hey, that's awesome. Okay.
Okay.
Are we ready for some games? Do you have questions for Juliana
No.
or Davis?
No.
Or nope, that's it. That's all we got.
Yeah.
That's it.
Thank you for being here. Thanks for being our friends.
Thanks for being our friends.
Congratulations.
How
on
are
30
you? Your
episodes.
puggle, your pugger.
Oh, he's okay. He's deaf as a doornail now. So we're dealing with sign language. We speak sign language to each other now. It works out just fine.
Oh.
That's it.
But yeah.
I thought that's what
adjusting.
kind of
He's
you
a
normally
senior.
did with dogs. Okay.
Yes. Well, some people don't also use a hand cue when they're training their dogs, which you should, folks, because this might happen, and then you don't have to teach them their commands all over again. So yeah, he's always had a few, but now he's getting used to some new ones we're working on.
That's pretty rad.
But yeah, he's
right,
otherwise
good to
good,
do.
and all the cats are good.
Good. Excellent. All right. I see some damsels. They are joining in. See some audio connecting.
Hello, Damsels of
Do some
Dorkington.
games.
Waiting in the wings.
And the wind.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Oh, Sarah, I love
right.
your necklace.
Oh, thank you. It's
It's gorgeous.
it's
And
my
I'm very fond of
whale
whales.
thing. Me too. Me
So
too.
majestic and smart, and they have dicks the size of a Volkswagen Beetle.
They do. And they're called dorks. That's my fun fact.
Yeah. They have dried or stuffed versions of them at our local whaling museum.
Oh, that's so dope, man. I wish I
Yeah.
could just go local and see whale dick.
Yeah.
Right?
We got all
Yeah.
the whale dick
All-
here in New Bedford.
Yeah, like less than a mile away. I can take you.
You want some whale dick? We'll
That's-
show you some whale dick.
It's my
Oh,
favorite
yes.
thing to do when friends come to town. We're like, we're gonna go to the whaling museum, and you're gonna find the penis. Here we go, and you just set them loose, and you wait for it. It's wonderful.
And they're very it's just like it has a Latin name on it. You're like, what is this thing? Oh, that's a whale dick.
You know, something like
Whale dick.
fellatio or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Some-
That's magnificent. I fucking love it.
Now I'm imagining whale fellatio, which
I bet it's really
all
nice with the baleen.
strip- yeah.
I think it's probably really lubricated, right?
Right.
Like,
I mean, I know dolphins do it, so why not whales? Whales seem to be more private about their sexual escapades than dolphins are. Dolphins just want to rub it in your face, like
yeah.
literally.
yeah, literally.
Yeah.
They're just molesting everyone and everything, horny fuckers. That
Yeah, there's
picture with when the dolphins are playing like hacky sack with the puffer fish because it makes it release its poison that gets them high, and the picture of like the dolphin's got its nose buried in the puffer fish and its face is like, I did not consent to this. It's so angry.
I had something to say, and I just I was going to talk about yeah. There's a whole documentary on there's one of those National Geographic, like In Search of the Blue Whale, but like to find a blue whale copulating or a pregnant blue whale, it's like never been seen before, and so they find this, spoiler alert, they find a blue whale that has its calf, and like they've never been able to document that because yes, whales are very private. They're like, oh no,
Yeah.
they don't have Instagrams, I guess.
No.
Probably because they don't have thumbs. That's probably why.
Oh yeah.
They're not like us when we get like sign on to a new website or social media and you have that like 20 pages of agreements and you just scroll through it and you press agree. Whales don't do that. They
No,
read
they
it and they're
don't.
like, no, thank you. I'm not going to be on Facebook.
Right. Not today, Satan.
Do you see whale facts on Twitter though? I read whale facts on Twitter, and we kind of sound like that right now.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
random.
That's a good follow.
Oh yeah. If you need something to add to your feed that is lighthearted, whale facts.
Mhm.
Highly recommended.
I also recommend Possum Every Hour
Mm.
and
That's a good
Unsolicited
one.
Dick Dicks. Yeah.
I thought I heard like a spooky scream.
It's probably just an
Skeleton shriek?
animal.
I think it's just a child screaming. I'm sure it's.
We did the like, is it a cat in distress or just a human child? Oh, it's just a human child.
Is
I
that a
don't even care if they're in
pterodactyl or a
distress.
human child?
Yeah.
God damn those things.
You never know in this house.
Hello, lovely friends.
Hi.
Hello.
I guess we're gonna play games or something. I don't know.
Yes.
We can just do like we normally do, like during the week when we're like, let's play games, and then we just chat for like 3 hours. I'm sure the viewers would love that.
That's my favorite because I don't like to do things, but I do love talking to people.
Yeah.
Nothing has ever described Rissy more. Let's play the things.
Okay.
I think Daniel's working on it. It's
He's working on it.
no
Let's
no
see.
rush, Daniel. We're just being weird over here.
Yeah, just weirdos. Whoa. The screen on the YouTube is
Whoa.
it has gone
Oh.
to a place.
So
Okay.
many.
Rissy,
So
your
many.
boobs
It's
are
like
front and
Tetris.
center. Oh dang.
Yeah.
It was great. It was just like boobs.
Bibs, booba.
I'm not wearing a bra tonight. I just wanted to put that.
Oh shit, it's on.
No, it's off.
I
she
feel
just
like
said.
my body has started healing from, COVID, nature's healing. My body just
Nature's healing.
rejects bras now. Bras and jeans are right out.
Like since I've been a really young child, I have been really uncomfortable leaving the house without wearing some kind of bra. And this is the first time in my 35 years where I've finally been like, why? Why do I care? Sure, you can see the outline of my nips. Get over it. Why?
So happy for you.
Removing it.
It's been
I
great.
really am. I know that sounded sarcastic. I'm very
No,
happy.
no, it didn't.
I just forgot how to use tone of voice now that I don't speak to human beings.
Oh my gosh, so much Rissy boobs right now. I'm loving it. Yeah, well, I mean, we can start talking in sign language if that makes you more comfortable with your new lifestyle, your new pug style.
Thank you.
Pug style.
Thank you. I really just need telepathy from my friends now. That's what I need.
Don't we all?
God,
Put
I
in
love
there.
that.
Yeah, anything that takes the place of whatever thoughts are usually brewing in there is welcomed. Welcomed. Everybody sign in. Did you sign in?
I'm signed in.
All right.
I'm
Go.
working
Come
on
not
talk
signed
live.
I'm no, I'm
the-
slow.
Okay, now there it is. Okay.
It's been there the whole time, Rissy.
It has not. I have been checking.
Hey, next week, guess we have
You have to wait
Joanna
for Jackbox
Burns,
to make that
who
sound.
I'm literally she just was texting me. Joanna Burns is gonna be on next week.
She's so good.
She's so good.
She's so good.
So good.
So good.
She's always Joanna Burns is going to be on. She's also an excellent dancer in the kitchen. Her wife takes pictures of her dancing in the kitchen in the mornings, and
I did not know this.
no,
That's
yeah,
adorable.
that's good. Like that's the deep Facebook like cut right there.
Mm.
Yeah, if you follow.
Mhm.
Also, Lisa Becker, Master of Science from the Marine Mammals. What do I work? National Marine Life Center.
She's your SEAL rescue boss, right?
She's my SEAL rescue boss, and I'm on. I got her. I'm getting her to come on the show, and I feel like I might have to slightly be on good behavior, just because I don't know her that well, and it was sort of this like nerdy dream interview because she's like, yeah, she has like my nerd dream job of working with.
What does you on good
females.
behavior look like?
Yeah. I don't know, like being prepared, I guess.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, being prepared is for suckers.
But there's a good song about it.
Be prepared.
Thank you, Rissy.
Wait, I don't understand this question.
This is not a question at all. Daniel.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
an actual
wait, do none
question
of us
either.
have questions?
No.
I'm like, I don't think I'm that self-medicated. I was like, I really don't think that this is. Did we all get the same
Okay,
thing? Was that
okay.
a fun?
Yes.
I
Did
think
he
he was
just?
just communicating.
Okay. I'm like,
Do we want to
Jackbox, what
explain
are
to
you
the
saying
audience
me?
what just, or
For the
they saw
record,
it? Or,
No.
I'm pretty sure that Daniel just loves us for being us.
Yes, that is exactly what
Thank
the
you.
message said.
Thanks, Daniel.
Wow.
Aw.
We love you too, Daniel. We
Yes.
just can't hack it into a game because we're
I
dumb.
wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could have a more creative way of saying. I mean, I guess I could write a song.
That the
Be
struggle
like
of
you,
humanity?
Daniel. You're pretty great. You stand up while we sit on our asses and drink. Oh, Daniel.
Elton
You're
John's
the best.
Daniel.
Get Daniel for all your podcast needs. Daniel.
Honestly, that sounds like one of your dad's songs.
Right?
Now
I wonder-
I have like hold me closer, tiny Daniel.
Yeah. That's-
Oh no, I'm so bad at this one.
No, this one is so fun.
I mean, I'm real bad at it. I'm not saying I'm not going to play it.
I
I'm just
hear you,
saying
girl.
it's terrible.
I
hear you.
disagree. I
Juliana,
think you're
remember
amazing
you
at
and
it.
You and I got like very simpatico the last time we played together, so I am right fucking there with you.
Which is a
Okay.
big turnoff for me. So if you could not this time.
Speaking of inventions that were made in this game and now have a real version, Amanda, do you have the chastity pony handy?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Let's see
do.
the chastity
I thought
pony.
that was a fever dream.
Right here. Right here, baby. I made it. I made it in like
Everyone-
one day. As
Okay.
of like Sunday, I think, last week was like, I'm gonna make the thing, and then I did. And here it is.
It's so glorious.
It is.
So
It's creepy but cute.
that's what I was
Just
going
one-
for. So
On
One
brand.
day I dream of waking up with that sitting on my crotch.
So it would be like your sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, sorry.
Pascal.
Sorry, I was too
Cafe
busy
au lait
thinking
avec
about a
the sauce
chastity
de
pony.
Pascal.
Amanda,
We
I
should
feel
tell
like
the people at Jackbox that we've literally been bringing our creations to life.
they would probably appreciate that.
Yeah. Are we gonna get them on this at some point?
I played the TKO game with some friends a couple weeks ago, and we definitely ordered some of the T-shirts that we made.
You did?
It was
Are
so
they
good.
good quality? Did you get them yet?
I didn't get one, but some friends ordered them, and they said they liked it. It's well made.
Let's just
Okay.
get right to making some
Good to
I've
know.
always wondered about that. Yeah.
Now everybody knows the best.
I'm kind of worried.
solve
The
big
reason I haven't
problems.
done the T-shirt with that, I feel like it's like pop figurines for me. I feel like once I get one, I'm gonna need a million of them, and so once I like break that seal, it's just gonna be like, here's all my money.
Shut up and take my money.
Problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative.
Wait a minute. We should just be drawing things that like people will buy instead of and just ignoring. Right? Just okay. Hold on.
That's a good idea.
Right? just pander to the like. Somebody needs to make one that says like Quarantinapalooza sucks or something.
Daniel, did you hack this one too? He just shrugs.
So stressed out by this prompt.
If all else fails, butts.
To Pat Dunn in the
Oh.
chat.
No.
What you're watching, Patently Stupid, is a game where we make up really stupid problems that need to be solved, and then the problems get randomized and sent out, and we have to come up with an invention that would solve that problem, and then the rest of us vote on whether or not to fund somebody's invention, and shenanigans ensue.
I haven't found a way to intentionally hack this one yet, but that doesn't mean I haven't.
Fair enough.
Time's almost up.
All right.
Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's.
Oof.
Oh, this must be Rissy's.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
You're a kitten.
I don't remember getting to choose last time. But it just gave me one.
We're halfway there.
It gives you one in the second round. It gives all of us.
Yeah,
the
we
same
all
one.
have the same one.
I must have just blocked it out.
Wait,
The
was
stress
the
of it
last
just-
time we played with you, was that the first time we played Patently Stupid as a group?
No, it was episode 6 that I was on the first time.
Yeah, that was the
Messed it
first
up.
time, and I couldn't stop thinking of things that were only available in suppository form, and nobody would find my invention. That was all I could think of.
That's right.
There were a lot of butts
Pivotal
in that
moment
episode.
where you brought your
Butts.
designs to life using nothing but a pen and paper.
Quiet you!
I guess that was just the beginning of our
Right.
butt session,
Was
butt
only
obsession.
the
That doesn't work.
beginning.
We're halfway there.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up.
Karate Joe says they don't like when you hack their games. Well, then their games shouldn't be so fucking hackable.
It's true.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it. Something that makes people think, hey, I really need that.
Let's go.
It's not a cat.
How do you spell this part of your foot?
ACHILLES.
We're halfway there.
I wish you could do emojis.
Yeah.
Failure is just success, but the opposite. I love these tips. They're so dumb.
Doc, time's running out.
There's nothing in the rule book that says a dog can't do your drawing.
Sweet Jesus.
It just submitted it before I was done. Oh well.
Yeah, me too.
That's life.
Really
I went
Sorry.
too many favorite taglines.
to be shy.
Exactly. Now let's see those inventions.
That's true. That is the nice thing about this. If you miss it, you can just say what you meant to do.
Yeah.
I just
Oh my.
really want to help the environment while I'm dancing. So let me present to you the solution to that. What we have here are shoes with plants growing out of them. And what they're gonna do while you're like dancing or doing your like soft shoe or shansaying or like some sort of
On saying.
dance.
Sean saying.
I don't know. Look,
You took a dance
Yes.
class last week. You should have got it.
that's
You should
true.
have something.
But the point
Box
is
step.
that I
Box
can
step.
dance and help the environment at the same time, because as I dance, these plants are pulling CO2 out of the air. They are my green new heels. And the tagline I didn't finish was something about dance, dancing. Oh, I guess we're not banning fracking. I'm done.
Nice.
Okay. So
Oh.
I am a being, and I want everyone to know about my prehensile dick, which of course means that I am a dolphin. I'm not actually a human being. I'm a motherfucking cetacean, y'all. And so the problem with being a dolphin is that living underwater, you don't have access to Instagram, as we already talked about. You don't have any social network. You can't broadcast your dick to the world the way so many humans who have penises do. So therefore, the only solution is a human suit. That's right, a very special human suit that leaves a part open so your giant prehensile horrifying Cthulhu Eldritch dick can dangle and grasp its way to international superstardom. That's right, the human shoot. Slip your dolphin dude in this human shoot with the human suit. Ta-da!
Wow. Okay,
It's like
bravo, bravo.
This is like a furry costume, but the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Comes with its own fake hands.
Wow. Fake hands.
All right.
Mananda.
Here it goes.
So, do any of the rest of you have this problem
Yes.
where you want to get in shape while simultaneously eating 5 pizzas?
Always.
Yes.
Well, what you need then is the pizza peddler, which it's a it's a little conveyor belt that you attach to your exercise bike, and as you pedal it, it slowly comes around and delivers the pizza to you. So the only way you can get the pizza into your mouth is if you pedal it towards you. Oh, you have to work for it. You can't just
Wow.
have it. You gotta really
This went
put the effort in
so much
if you
deeper
want
than
to.
I could have.
Yeah. So if you have this problem, you should get the pizza peddler because it's not delivery, it's delicious. There you go.
Very good, very good.
High quality. Oh, okay.
Toots.
Toots. Hey, are you tired of your relatives reading a bunch of religious literature at your house? Well,
I hope the solution is setting them on fire.
I am. It's almost like a fire, but it's not quite a fire. It's called the Savior.
Oh wow.
What?
You throw all of the literature into the Savior and it shaves it up. It goes chomp 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 chomp. And
Wow.
no, my Jesus, my Savior. That's where it goes. The Savior for everyone. Everyone is welcome here.
Wow.
Don't make one of these this week.
Yeah, please don't make that, Amanda.
Don't make that.
I'm not sure I would. It's not floofy enough.
Fair.
Oh, have you ever had this problem where your cat won't stop pooping in your router? Just won't stop. It's uncontrollable. Yeah. So I've had this problem myself. I have 3 cats. And so I decided to come up with a solution for that, which is the Meowder router.
I love it.
The Meowder router is a litter box and a router in one. So it converts all of your kitty's special leavings into environmentally friendly, sustainable fuel for your wireless connection. And the tagline that I didn't get to put in was streams for your streaming.
Amanda,
good stuff
please
right
make
there.
that one.
Yes.
All right. Last but definitely least, I hate dating because of other people. They're literally the worst. But I still want to go on dates. I still want to be treated nicely. I still want to be, I don't know, taken out and shown a good time, right? So I've solved that problem for all of you. That's right. It's a mirror. You're tired of other people and going on dates with them. Get yourself a mirror. Take yourself on a nice date. Grab a bottle of wine and, just go to town. You can watch you can Netflix and chill. You can have a little get down party with just yourself. It's mirror me. Never question whether or not they're going to kiss you again. You always know.
Nice.
Great job,
The most successful
everyone.
app.
Now, each of you has been given some money tokens.
Certainly better than
Give
okay,
your
stupid.
largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invent.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
Oh gosh, this is always the hardest part.
No.
Oh.
It was tough. It was very tough.
It was very tough.
God, these drawings are beautiful.
They are. I love that they're just like so colorful. And...
Great. Now let's see which inventions drove people wild.
You'll need to acquire $1,000 in capital to not
That
only
all?
fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
Something we need in quarantine times.
Yep. Gosh, yes.
Well done.
So
so close.
Tried.
You use the color.
Yeah, I didn't know I could use color.
close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
Oh. That was so close.
So well.
Maybe next time.
What? Aw.
I was gonna say that means the Meowder Router got all sorts of money.
Bang it.
Sustainable. Sustainable energy for wireless
like
internet.
nothing
Like, I don't
bad
know.
about it.
I don't know the science behind it. It's just a,
That's
just
not
a
your job.
prototype.
No,
Instead of
exactly.
I'm just an ideas guy.
You hire other people for that.
Oh.
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now. And the honor
Keep
of
forgetting I
choosing
have to
that
have this thing
final
on my phone.
problem goes to you. Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
Uh-oh. I feel like I always end up as the
I
one
feel
who
like
has to
it's always.
choose.
I feel like I can't remember a time when it
I think
wasn't
that's
you.
You're usually in the lead. I think that's who
Yeah.
gets to choose.
Oh, is that how it?
I thought Michael was
Oh,
in the
am I
lead.
so good? Am I the best
No, I'm
at this
not.
game? No.
I think it's Juliana Finch.
Why do I always get to make the choice? Because I've got the
No
best
hurry, that's
idea.
half your time.
I
didn't-
the chastity pony says to shut the fuck up. Stop making fun of me. So,
Barnes! You
just gonna
Barnes!
stare at you from. Oh shit! I need to.
You're using her own invention against her.
Are you? I need to like. I'm gonna have to
Here's
get
the thing, just hit a
I have
button.
some
Chastity,
puppets.
chastity
I
pony
can-
sounds like a strip club.
Okay, you know the drill.
Right?
Let's tell Juliana Finch
Let's
about the
draw.
chastity pony when we're
Yeah,
done
when
here.
this is done.
There's a
we
strip
have
club
to-
in Atlanta called the Pink Pony. That's why.
Oh.
I wonder who made this.
Yeah, this is the one that I got earlier, and I was like, well, that's Rissy.
I don't know who made that.
Yeah, me neither.
Hmm.
But we don't get a highlighter this time.
I do have one, but I feel like I normally do not.
Yeah, I don't have one.
I have one. That's weird that it's not all.
We're halfway home.
My brain is just freezing up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I learned about possums.
Y'all, I'm real
possum
proud of
facts
this.
today. Possums have 2 vaginas.
Really?
that
Do they
true?
like choose which one to present
There's
to a male?
No, because the male have 2-pronged dicks.
They're like an electrical outlet?
There's
I was listening to Biology for Bastards. I'm pretty sure it's.
I need more gin if this is where this is.
There's a skincare YouTuber who has 2 vaginas.
Wow.
Her name is Cassandra Bankson. I don't think she's a very good skincare YouTuber, but I do think it's interesting that she has 2 vaginas.
I think it's interesting that.
Mhm.
Like,
No,
Yeah,
no,
obviously.
like, up in her cooch,
I
there's
don't
2
remember.
vaginas there.
Mm. How did I drop?
I don't know what you do.
I hate the time between.
As the evening goes on, it gets harder to remember. The
What
time
was the
between.
prompt?
I need the energy to
Oh,
fart.
okay.
That's
How can you forget that? I don't know if I've ever been so proud of anything in my whole life.
I am really excited for this, as should be the person who wrote that prompt.
Yeah, whoever she is.
Or he, who knows?
That person that we don't have any idea about their identity.
running out.
Such a mystery.
You just mute her. That's all you gotta do. Yeah.
To impress, so don't hold anything back.
Okay.
So you know how it is. You know, you start in the morning and you have the energy to fart, and like, you know, somewhere around lunch you have the energy to fart. But then like somewhere in the mid-afternoon, you reach this point where you just don't have the energy to fart anymore and you can't go on. Well, let me present to you farter drink. Energy fart drink. Energy farter energy.
Am I having a stroke?
It's called 6 Hour Fartergy.
If he was, I'd just sit here and laugh at him.
So it gets you through that mid-afternoon not wanting to fart anymore.
We're so bad at dad jokes.
Turn those afternoon blahs into. Yes, I know the can is reminiscent of Monster Energy. I changed my joke halfway through. I'm done.
No, I love it.
Oh boy.
This is perfect. I love it.
Yes.
Wow. All right. Have you ever had that problem where you just did not have the energy to fart? Well, clearly what you need is the Stummy Smusher, which what it does is it smushes your stomach for you. So you don't have the energy to like work the farts out. You strap this on and it just sits there and like squeezes your abdomen and like works the farts down, because that's really what we all need is like, oh, I'm full of gas, but I don't have the energy to like push it out myself. So I need a machine to do that for me. So now I can do that with the Stummy Smusher, which they'll toot for you to.
It's a ute.
For you.
I'm really just curious how I get such a tight little belly button like that.
Oh yeah, cute.
Right?
As opposed to
That's what the Stummy Smusher will do. Like that's
sign
why
me up.
yeah.
I wish I had the energy to fart. I'm just too tired. You know what I need? I need some protein beans. So these are special beans with extra proteins that are actually formulated to help your gaseous fumes move along. It's true. It's kind of like a scooter that gets up behind your gas and gets it going. But anyways, these are very special beans. They're total energy protein beans.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Don't exit the game.
What?
No, he's not exiting. He just needed to give us a minute.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
As we cooed over the beans.
I like how you like to exit the camera that way.
Well, I can't exit the camera that way.
I go straight down.
Oh yeah.
If I go this way, I'll hit Davis's drums that are still set up, and it's a hole.
Oh no.
Whole thing.
Oh, am I done? Oh, sorry. I'm that was it.
Good, we needed the time.
Sorry. Next.
I don't know. I feel like I need to end the stream here.
Don't you dare.
As you get older, you tend to lose energy, even, to do the most basic functions of life. And one of those, of course, is farting. That horrible sensation where all the farts are brewing inside you, and yet you just don't have the energy to move them out. Well, continuing a previous theme, we've got super beans.
Oh my gosh.
These beans are made with a proprietary blend of beans and cocaine. That's right. You need energy and you need farts. So here we go with farts as the most convenient form of packaged energy that exists on the earth. The beans and cocaine combo will go right into you, and you'll wonder why you ever thought you were lacking energy in the first place. They only cost $1 million per packet. So beans, fart forever with the power of drugs. The Z makes it cool.
This isn't the first marketing pitch to be fueled by cocaine. So. I'm here for it.
Again, I should have followed my instincts.
Oh, good. I'm really glad that I got to go right after Rissy. All right, here we go. Come on, I'm hitting the button. There we go.
Stand clear and watch us work.
No, are you serious?
You have a problem.
That's fine. I'm just gonna talk over this bitch.
Talk over it.
So here's the deal. I wish I had the energy to fart. I have so many farts inside of me. There could be more, but I don't have the energy to let them out. That's why I've created calf beans. That's right. We all had the same thought here. It's a little different. It's a bean that's caffeinated. So if you want to fart, but you just don't have the energy, you just like make up a little chili, or like, I don't know, if you just think about them beans, you can just open up a can. You give yourself the energy of powerful, thunderous farts.
Beautiful.
You said it in such a classy way.
Thank you.
Aw.
The aristocrats.
I have a story for you about that.
Oh God.
All right. My problem isn't so much that I don't have energy naturally. It's that during quarantine, I don't have a normal schedule and I don't remember to eat, which is what gives you energy. And then by the time I get there, I'm so hangry, like I can't, I don't even have the effort to cook. And so I've created this thing to give me some energy to fart. It's called the legume launch. And all you have to do is pull a little trigger. You attach a can of beans to the end and you pull a little trigger and it just launches it right at your face. And that way you don't even have to get up or stir anything. You just realize, oh God, I'm hangry. It's 3 p.m. I haven't eaten all day, because time means nothing anymore. And then you're all set. And then you'll have plenty of energy to fart. If you have a can of beans launched directly into your face, you have 2 toots pour vous.
Oh, fancy.
It's a French design.
Of course.
Right, yeah. Totally.
I love the idea of a bean gun for multiple reasons.
Now it's time to pick your favorites, but let's raise the stakes.
I want one to fire at Rissy on stage, honestly.
Yes! You know how much I would love that.
Yeah, I know. It'd be amazing.
And then it would make me fart, and then I could fart in your face again on stage.
Bless America.
There's so many beans on this page.
I know, it's so amazing.
I don't know why my drawing made a person look like the bastard child of a very large frog and Pac-Man.
Really? You don't know why?
Well, I mean, because I drew it.
That was a very difficult one. I didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, the other options weren't great. So, including wow,
nice.
Not expect
Bunch
that.
of non sequiturs of words and pictures seems to work.
Close,
I will
but
keep
no
that in mind
cigar.
for next time.
Ooh, a sweet
Ugh.
miss.
Oh. Damn, I thought that one was going to work for sure.
Way to go.
What? The 6 hour prodigy is great.
I just like the word fartergy. If I
Yeah,
know, say
that's also...
That's fair. That's fair.
Whoa.
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 I mean, when cocaine is involved.
Right?
Yeah.
Clearly people need a lot of help with farting, is what I think has happened.
Nice.
Juliana, see? You don't suck at this game.
Yeah.
Now for some
I'm mostly just stressed out by this game, I think.
Well, apparently you do good work when you're stressed.
It's the soup of beans that I ate earlier.
Right? Get you some cocaine with your beans.
It's all that cocaine.
I was feeling tired, but after I had all that cocaine...
My cocaine is prescribed by my doctor and it's called Adderall. It's okay.
So is Adderall so much better than Ritalin? I take Ritalin. Or, well, the
Actually,
generic
I used to
Ritalin.
take Concerta, not
Yes,
Adderall.
Concerta is what I take.
Yeah. I liked it because it was time release and it didn't make me feel crazy.
Yes, yeah. Like, I think it does okay. I might need more of it, I think, but everybody's on Adderall. It's like nobody's on Concerta. I'm like, am I doing the wrong drug?
Sure.
I like TKO. I like Quip. Quiplash. Either one. TKO honestly makes me like laugh until I cry.
I like beer, and I'm gonna go grab another one.
I'm gonna go get some more wine. Don't look at me. I'm not wearing pants.
Okay.
Oh, everyone look at Rissy. She's not wearing pants.
She just
She
announced.
can't hear
I'm
me.
looking.
This is
I'm
great.
looking.
Oh, she's like,
I mean, she's got
Oh.
something
Those are
on.
pants.
It's like leggings. Leggings count as pants now.
they do.
Yes.
All the people who didn't formerly believe that leggings counted as pants now firmly in the leg pants category.
There used to be a website called tightsarenotpants.com, and I loved it, and I disagree with it now.
Now I'm like, please, can I only hashtag soft pants?
Oh my
The
gosh.
leggings
I spent
industry,
so much
the
money on
leisure wear industry is soaring compared to jean industry.
My body is rejecting jeans. Jeans and bras no longer. My
I
body's
can't-
like, no. It's. I was already on team soft pants.
Yep.
For like a couple years, just like flowy or soft or fuzzy sweatpants. That's all I want to wear. Even the ones that look like right now, I'm wearing ones that look very nice and fancy, but they're soft pants. But now there's like the trend of calling jeans hard pants.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like, I can't wear hard pants.
Hard pants.
See, I am wearing both jeans and a bra right now.
Oh my gosh.
So
Why would you
I'm
do
honestly
that?
like super impressed by your fortitude.
Oh.
I
Also,
your
how do you
strength during this
fit in your
difficult time.
jeans? I can't fit in any of mine right now.
There's that.
that's like that is why I wear them, to try to keep myself a little accountable to sizing, because if I
Oh.
don't, then
My brain and body gives no fucks about
I'm,
accountability right
I'm
now.
only accountable to my Domino's delivery person.
Preach.
as
Right
the
now.
only single one of the bunch, I feel like I don't know.
I need to keep them in business, and it's also sometimes the only person I get to talk to in a day. Somebody bringing me food. I'm like, hi, how are you? Do you have any pets? What are your hobbies? What's your favorite color? Thanks.
See, all of the people that bring me food just leave it and then run away before I can see them. So
Oh, I'm so sorry. Ours like stay and wave. They stay and wave at least until I scare them off.
if I see them while they're still running away, I shout at them, though it's usually just thank you. But it's like, okay, hey person, hello.
Do you worry that it's like an overly desperate thank you?
I mean, no, because it probably is, and it is what it is. So
That's fair.
Have y'all done TKO on here before?
I don't know that we've played this
It's been a
game.
long time.
I don't
This
know if
game
we've
is the
done
one
it
that
in
I feel like. This is the one that I feel like has the worst explanation. Like when you try to explain it to people, it doesn't sound fun at all, and like the way they explain it doesn't sound fun. But then when you actually play it, it's super fun.
I feel like we tried it out midweek like months ago, and we're like, I don't know if this would work well on the stream, but we're gonna find out.
I have cried laughing in multiple instances of this game.
I think part of our equation is also, is there room for like our audience to join us, et cetera, you know, which I don't think.
Yeah, I think they can, at the very least, I think the audience can go buy t-shirts if they want to. You can buy them. I think they get to vote on.
They get
on
to go
which
give
ones
their
they want.
money to Jackbox games, which.
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Mananda,
Oh, I'm the VIP. Is everybody
What?
in?
No, I'm sorry, I was not. I was.
pick a new avatar. You didn't
Why?
choose the right
You
one.
have to wait for me.
Oh, I didn't even choose it. Did I choose a thing? What is that? A hat? What is that supposed to be?
I didn't see that
Oh
one.
my god.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Blythe.
You're
I
welcome.
want this little thing that's on fire.
It was like
Wow.
down in the bottom corner, so
Mhm.
I just didn't get that far.
Down in the hole.
My eyeballs got bored before I got that far, and was just
I
like,
like
that
mine
one's
because
fine.
it looks like a
I
dumpling.
actually have
that's on
never played
fire.
this game.
Yeah,
That
I think we must have played this on a midweek one.
When I was in, like, sorry,
think
I've been
that
missing
first-
the midweek games. I've just been really working hard on this video series that I'm trying to get out. So,
Yeah,
Ooh,
no, I
tell
think
us
it
about
was
it.
like
well,
one of the first
it's my
ones.
video series on sunscreen and trying to explain exactly how sunscreen works, and like why we need sunscreen, how it works, the spectrum of electromagnetic radiation, and how to pick a good sunscreen, how to apply it, all of that to maximize your sunscreen usage, and busting a whole bunch of myths about sunscreen.
Cool.
Yes, the first video is out already, and the second one will be out very soon. And then there's going to be 3 altogether, and then at the end of it, I have a big review of 42 sunscreens that I have tested over the last 2.5 years.
And where do people find these videos?
They can find them on my YouTube channel, which is I go by Rissy Reviews on YouTube, and you can see all of my, I like to talk about skincare for beginners and just explain from the perspective of a molecular biologist, all about your skin, and talk about skincare products as well as makeup. And I do reviews of books as well while I put on my makeup.
As a touring musician, I have noticed that it's particularly important for me to get my driver's side extra sunscreened when I'm driving, because I started to get like
picture of there's a long haul trucker who drove for 28 years with his windows closed, and UVA, the rays that cause aging, can go through glass.
Yep.
And so this picture where like the side of his face that's been next to the window is like 20 years older than the other side of his face.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent that sort of like two-faced thing happening.
Well, if you are in need of sunscreen recommendations, in a couple of weeks, I have got you. It does not matter what skin type you have, I will find you a sunscreen with no white cast that is not sticky or disgusting, that does not burn your eyes, and just looks amazing on the skin.
Nice. All right, let's make some t-shirts, y'all.
Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 2 drawings. You may draw anything that pleases you. If you need an idea, use the suggestion button. I promise I'm not judging you. Yet. It's time for your first drawing right now.
Okay. Do we just draw whatever we want to?
Yeah, literally anything. Like literally anything.
Simply join the audience to submit your suggestions and vote on your favorite shirts.
Oh, I hate the thing that appeared on the screen.
I love
just
that name.
now.
What?
The thing that appears on the screen when you submit your thing. It's a person with long dark hair, and there's a giant screaming mouth on the back of their head in their hair. I don't like that.
Oh no.
I don't like it at all.
Nothing is fun.
I like that my icon is like a flaming dumpling. That makes me very happy.
It's very cute.
I like that for you.
It feels very on brand for me.
I don't even know what mine is.
Dumplings and fire are 2 of my favorite things.
I could fuck up some dumplings so hard right now.
Yeah, same.
I got a bunch of frozen wontons when this all started, like freezer wontons, and so I've been making like dim sum at home.
Oh god. So some dumplings and some of those little sesame balls full of sweet red bean paste.
Oh, now we have another jar.
I like that the audience can suggest things to draw.
That's pretty fun.
I hate this game.
You might hate it now. You're gonna love it in a minute. I promise.
I won't. I promise.
Okay, but if you do, you owe me a Coke.
Or some Coke.
Or some Coke. Or some soup of beans.
Soup of beans.
Like, it literally doesn't have to be a good drawing.
Yeah, I know. I went too, I was too aggressive and I messed it up, and now I couldn't go back enough to get rid of all of it, so I'm stuck with it.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna turn out better than you think.
It's not.
Doctor Strange, do you think we have a stylist? Oh, that's a good suggestion. Elvis Dinosaur.
How do I quit this game?
There is no quitting.
There's in the bottom right corner of your Zoom screen, it says leave. That's how you...
great. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Okay, bye.
There's no crime
If you
in
want to break
baseball.
everyone's hearts, you know. Then,
Especially mine. I'll be so sad. I'll cry.
yeah. Yep. Same.
I don't.
I'm not getting paid enough to cry on camera, so please.
Hey, you're getting paid?
Crying on camera is hard. I have to think about that fucking Futurama episode. I can't even describe it or I'll start crying.
I sent Juliana money to be here because I love her so much. So.
I just think about my tragic childhood at the orphanage. Y'all, it's a funny joke because I'm adopted. It's okay. I'm allowed to joke about orphanages.
I knew that.
That's why I was laughing. I was like, that's probably true.
Why didn't you tell the dead mom joke?
I don't know if it got my second picture because I didn't hit submit.
It probably didn't.
Fuck! It was really good!
It might have automatically, I don't know, it might have automatically done it. Okay, now you get to do like a phrase, like a logo. It doesn't have to have anything to do with your picture.
Just give it a shot.
It's better if it doesn't.
Oh god, now all I want is gyoza and pizza. That would be a weird combination. Any kind of sushi roll where there's shrimp tempura involved.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that
I'm
crunch.
for. And some eel. Gotta have that shrimp tempura and some eel.
I love that this thing says, I'm just happy to get out of the house. I'm like, how dare you right now?
Training complete. Now take a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in.
I don't know.
Do you have to present in this game? I forget.
No.
No. It's just a head-to-head.
Yeah, it's gonna randomly assign create t-shirts and then we get to vote for them.
Got it.
I realized I was getting this one confused with the one where you you start drawing and then everyone keeps adding on to the drawing.
Oh yeah, I actually like that one.
See, I don't like that one.
The Small Town Art Project?
Is that what it is? I don't know.
I don't remember the name of it.
I don't remember names of things.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that seems
muting.
Delightful.
How are these both about Rissy? That's so weird.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, the first one isn't necessarily about
It's super.
Oh, it is.
I mean, it's like one is pro Rissy and one is anti Rissy. So keep that in mind
and
as
I
you
endorse
vote.
this message.
Oh, Rissy voted anti Rissy. It looks like.
No, Rissy voted for muting.
Because
Rissy.
I
Oh,
created that shirt!
Oh wow, this drawing is beautiful.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ugh, I hate how
Oh.
hard this gets so quickly.
That shirt is beautiful. I like that we've already had 2 different spellings of boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeping it classy, Quarantinapalooza.
Welcome to Quarantinapalooza.
This is the content that they pay for.
You're paying them big YouTube bucks for.
$5. Oh, shit.
I love that this is probably the chastity pony.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Chastity
Oh,
pony doesn't have
God.
eyes.
Oh my god, dangerous plants and the all-seeing eye is terrifying.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I like the minimalism though. It's haunting. It's really
so
haunting,
sparse.
actually.
I would
I
probably
feel like
wear
this is
that
a
shawl, though.
this is a statement on proto-fascism. It's like about Philip K. Dick or something.
Oh, NL Ranger says she's not going to play tonight because she's on pain pills.
But that's
NL Ranger,
That's
that's
the
the
best
perfect
time to
time
play.
to
That's the
play.
best.
We're
Yeah.
all on
Let's
pain
get
pills.
back here. She is
my
a
God,
public
that's
school
adorable.
teacher, so maybe there's some.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want this shit on the record.
No. Yeah.
Okay, I
probably said too much. I said too much.
I need that shit. I want it. You need to chill.
Meow.
Meow.
That looks like the cat that I usually make, but that's not my cat. I didn't do that.
When you make it, it's a lot better, and it has the fourth leg.
I'm sorry, I totally screamed.
What I like about that cat is its nose looks a little bit like a butthole on the front of its face.
Oh.
I mean, we do have a cat that
Has a
Might
butthole?
lose a leg.
may lose
She
a
might
leg.
lose a leg.
She may lose a leg.
We'll see how it goes in the next month.
Maybe.
If her leg doesn't grow, if one is too short, if it doesn't grow enough, then they have to chop.
Oh wow.
Is that what they look like molecularly, or?
A rain mantis, and that's why I like it.
Farting mantis.
That's definitely my martial arts school teaches the style of farting mantis.
I believe that.
I don't. NL Ranger says that her pill is gonna make her fall asleep, but I said I'm still gonna say.
That's you force yourself to stay awake though. You gotta chase that dragon.
No, Rissy, stop it.
That's how you have a lot of fun.
No,
has a knee
Ever
injury.
listen
She
to
can't
Rissy's
even
advice
walk right
on
now.
medicine? Because
But definitely listen to it on skincare.
that's
Oh
not
my
the
God.
same thing.
Oh my god. That is a vision.
Oh.
David says, ask if they make caffeinated pain pills.
You could also read it straight
They do.
across. You know?
Excedrin.
Cocaine farts smell
Bad, yeah.
I mean, they probably do.
I'm such a fickle bitch.
The defending shot always wins ties. Deal with it now.
Oh snap.
What happened? Where did the audience go?
They're probably all asleep.
Yeah, probably.
Versus.
Oh!
What?
I mean,
That is beautiful.
That's
That is
really
such a good drawing.
Who drew that?
Is that
That's really good.
Is that a tarsier? What is that? It's gorgeous.
A hamster?
The best thing I've ever seen in my
A
whole
coffee
life.
bean, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Did anyone here draw this, or was
Wait,
this like
is this
an
a
emergency
joke?
An audience
whatever?
drawing?
Is this a decoy?
It could be an audience drawing.
Nobody said Saradonna forever. Who did that?
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Dear audience member who drew this, this is beautiful.
I like the
Wow.
little. Is it
That
a
is
coffee bean?
amazing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
How did you
Yeah.
do that with your...
Little
I can't do that with
coffee
my
bean.
finger.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mananda!
Wait, what?
Oh snap.
Time for a training break.
Boobs.
Wow.
Back to the dojo.
That was stunning.
Use your
Stunning.
devices to
Yeah,
enter
stunning
one
is the
new
word.
drawing and as many new slogans as
We're like,
you
where the
wish.
fuck did this come from?
Dun,
None of us could have drawn that. Oh, it's Mananda.
No, I didn't draw it. I just put them together. I actually drew the weird horse.
Watching
So
the tournament, but
Oh, so
I don't
who
know
drew?
along,
Okay.
join the audience
Yeah.
and affect the outcome of the game.
Oh gosh, we're drawing something again.
Oh, this time it actually let me submit my thing, so cool. Cool. I agree with Josh. It was very Hamtaro. Yeah.
Yeah. Draw faster.
Dude, I submitted so fast so I wouldn't fuck it up this time.
I thought we were gonna get to draw multiples, so I just like made a real dumb one and then was like, oh, that's all I get? Cool. Cool. It's terrible, but awesome.
Make some words. The second gauntlet awaits, and the slimy tentacles of destiny have shuffled your drawings and slogans. May the spirits of humorous juxtaposition guide you.
What?
Some of these drawings are beautiful.
Okay.
All right, there's a theme here.
Yeah, it's XXX night, right?
Titties. I mean, that's why I brought them.
Rissy, you always bring them.
Yeah.
I mean, true. Well, it's just, I've been waiting my whole fucking life to have tits like this.
I mean, you couldn't leave them if you tried. So.
No, I actually do have a minimizing bra.
I've got a good
I
feeling
don't-
about this.
I don't
I don't believe you.
Optical
Yeah.
illusion.
Is it a weird
How does that
physics
work?
thing?
Yeah.
Like,
It basically just kind of compresses everything. I have it to wear under certain dresses.
Oh,
Bye.
wow. Wow. Both of these are a lot.
Hold on a second. I have to take a picture of this for my sister.
I like how the cat still only has 3 legs. I like that this is.
I know.
Right?
Wow.
Oh.
High quality, baby.
Oh, yes.
Versus.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Wow.
Who drew this
How
masterpiece?
even?
Wow.
Even.
Oh,
Wow.
that's so
I-
much.
Really
Rough
do
decision.
want that shirt.
Right?
Where could you wear it?
Dada.
Gen Con.
And Quarantinapalooza.
yeah,
It's not
true.
like I
What
go
are we not?
anywhere.
To be fair, where are we going?
Yeah.
We're in your house.
I gotta say, I have saved so much money over the past 6 months on clothes because normally I would buy something and I've bought nothing because,
Oh, I had to buy leisure wear because I didn't have enough.
Same.
well,
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Oh, a new
Gorgeous.
challenger appears.
Oh,
I want you to fight.
Aw.
Cute little
Oh, wow.
poppers.
That's a good dog.
Yeah.
This must be the same person who drew the hamster. I'm gonna
I
guess.
just gotta
it has
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, who is this person?
Serious
Serious
Right.
skills.
And they're also making
Expose
me feel
yourself.
bad about myself.
There's 2 audience members, so even if just one of them says it's not me, then we should know, assuming we know who's who.
Yeah, we don't, is the problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
This genius might go undiscovered. Some Cromwell guiltless of his country's blood.
That dog is just too good.
It's
so
so
cute.
good.
I love the different colored eyes.
I know.
Into it.
Yeah.
I love the googliness.
Whoa!
Yes. That's a little real.
I mean,
Right?
Wow.
Well,
I'm not ready for that.
holy shitballs! This took a turn for the dark.
Who drew that?
I love what it
It's a-
just did to Juliana. I love it so much.
It's incredible. My God.
Too soon. It's too soon.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I think I broke Juliana.
Yeah.
She did turn her camera off, so.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she did.
Did I? I didn't do it on purpose.
A new challenger appears.
Oh my god.
Oh, I like that. Oh.
Palooza forever. Wait, why is
Oh.
it in front of me?
But it's sad.
It's sad
been
because
happy.
I don't know. I'm confused.
it's
Like,
sad
I
because
like
we
the
can't do it
message.
forever.
Is this a passive aggressive commentary?
No, it's
The
probably
show?
someone
What's
saw the
going
rainbow
on?
and the slogan and just chose them to go together for that.
This is like
Someone.
a t-shirt for the worst Pride Festival.
Sad pride.
Just the saddest Pride Festival.
It ever was.
I liked it, Amanda.
I just saw rainbow and
Versus?
the sentiment of
So
Tits
good.
the forever, but it's hard to compete with that puppy.
Yeah.
puppy's
Yeah, that
Dang,
puppy keeps
that's the thing,
going.
the drawing
It's
really.
Puppy's
yeah.
amazing.
Like I would vote for Palooza forever, but like that puppy.
But that pupper,
Eyes.
That puppy.
How do you
It's the
vote
one-
against the eyes?
It's the one
Yeah.
eye on the
Eye.
puppy, and in combination with the slogan, which I can't feel my face when I'm with you, is a reference to cocaine. So obviously, I love it.
But I like it.
But I like it. It's funny that all of the Weeknd's songs about women suck, but all the songs he sings that sound like a love song, but it's actually about cocaine. Those songs are amazing.
Rissy, not everything is about cocaine. Do,
totally
do you need help? Do we need?
Everything is about cocaine.
Rissy, you're probably wondering why we brought you here tonight.
You know, amusingly, 1 year ago today,
I like turtles.
I like turtles. I was
Is that a
making.
Ferengi?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
y'all.
It's not, y'all. Amanda and I were making jokes about having an intervention on Twitter with Rissy because she kept telling people to take Sudafed. So she's like, she literally 1 year ago today came up with my time hop. So she just bounces from drug to drug.
I do.
1 year ago today, I stabbed myself in the hand and thought I would never play guitar again.
Oh shit!
You
and
should
so,
have been
yeah.
taking
with that.
Sudafed.
Should have taken some Sudafed.
That's why I reiterate the never take medical advice from Rissy. She's not qualified, and it's always awful, whatever she says to do.
Oh my god, look at
It's
this
terrible.
amazing pup.
Yeah.
That is well deserved.
Beautiful.
Why does that say that? Why does it give me the credit?
It
I
also
didn't
gives
draw that.
credit
You put
to
the
people
but
who
you
got
put
it.
the
You
shirt
did.
together.
Yeah.
T-shirts
That's
from the previous
I think that's the
rounds
thing
are
that like always
I've
gets
heard
me
it
about
together.
this game. It's like the credit goes to the person who like it's not
Do they
who
not
came
assign
up
any
with
points?
the
It's like I'm a good editor. I didn't
Yeah.
write it.
I
you
think
know?
it gives points to the people who created this stuff
It does.
too.
It does.
Okay.
Oh
my God,
gosh.
the
Oh, we're
hamster.
just
Oh gosh.
Both of these are so beautiful.
I am
Wow.
happy with both of these because I drew one and I put things together for the other. So
I want to own one of these.
Oh, right.
That is my horse that I always like. I've drawn that for like better than that. That's a shitty version.
Yeah,
But
but
I've
it
drawn
kind
that
of
horse
works.
since I
It
was
kinda
like
works
very
with the
little.
caption.
That horse is named Klondike because I don't know why. It just has had a name since I was very young.
What would you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
But
Audience.
Wow. Yep.
that's okay because that's the one I get credit for because I.
Oh God!
Come on now.
Oh no!
Oh, I know.
I
The
know
ultimate
what I would wear.
showdown.
Sarah,
I
I
like how-
think we designed you some new merch today.
I know, right? Right here, this screenshot is like.
I've been meaning to do that. Yes.
Right?
And people will be able to buy it right after this.
Yeah.
I mean, this dog.
How long did those links last to get your own?
That was.
I don't know. A while, I
Prehensile
think.
brick.
Oh,
I got to take a
it
nap.
says our drawing, so that means like it wasn't any of us. It was.
A professional.
They did that drawing? It's amazing.
Huh.
Good job, Sniggle2.
Interesting.
Blythe is the best writer.
I'll take it because I wasn't the best drawer.
Hackbat is the best artist.
Shirtalities.
Sniggle2 is the
Brutalities.
brutalities.
No, so the reason that I like
That was
fell
fun.
out earlier was because the one that said help us, I had done the drawing and the slogan. I didn't intend for them to go together.
I voted for that one though. I liked how dark it was.
It was very dark.
Same.
Licensing right for the winning shirt to the orphanage.
Saving it from
foreclosure.
foreclosure.
Thank you.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
The evil banker was outraged because he had planned to bulldoze the orphanage and build a sadness factory.
But that reminds me of the herpes factory we ran in that one improv show.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
That was
They're
full of
still good
scissoring
in the world.
orphans.
That's
And
what
you
she
really,
does.
all of us ruined it after a fashion. Well, all of us damsels, because we were all there at the time. That part wasn't even my idea. That was an audience suggestion.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the show where
they
an
called the
audience,
cops on
like
us?
a random audience member that we brought up on stage decided it would be real funny to stick his finger in my mouth.
Oh God!
No.
Oh no!
That's horrible.
Yeah. We
That's horrible.
it was not great because I had to just like go with it because we're on fucking stage and
remember that.
I don't
Yeah.
remember that either. I clearly blocked it out.
Because all I remember about that show was that a lot of the audience was loving it, but then they basically, it was a sort of thing where people showed up with their underage kid and we were like, we don't allow underage kids in our shows. They're filthy and not for teenagers. And they were like, no, our kid is cool. He's been on the internet. It's fine. And we were like, are you sure? And they were like, yeah. And then we have a thing at the beginning of every show where we explain how filthy our shows are. And then not only did they complain to management, they tried to call the cops.
That's pretty rock and roll that you almost got the cops
It's true.
called on your show.
I think that, honestly is a mark of pride. But yeah, it was one of those like, it's always the people that you say like, no, this is not, you should not be here. They're like, no, we're fine with this. Whatever you could throw at us.
Oh, sorry. I guess I should do this.
We have a bunch of open slots here, huh?
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to say, Daniel? I'm working on it.
Oh, it looks like Daniel. Must be the clouds in my eyes.
Oh, then you're my brother.
Brother, you are older than me.
Do you still feel the pain
of the sky that won't heal?
Your eyes have died, but you see more.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Daniel, you're a star.
Hey, can somebody Discord me the code because my Zoom has turned to a black screen again?
All I wanna do is zoom, and a boom, boom.
Done
Just
and done.
shake your rump. Thank you. Oh, it just came back.
Okay.
I tried to move another window into that window. That's not what it's fine.
Thank you so much, Sarah. I've learned that like no matter how fucking obscure into the Andrew Lloyd Webber pit I go, you've got me.
That's what I'm here for.
Or with the Elton John.
For.
I'll be right back now that
I'll go down your Elton John hole.
Yes, please do so.
I don't know. You did
hole
You
tonight.
did a duet from Chess earlier, so that made me
Oh, that's awesome.
very happy, which I sang along to both parts because.
Oh. Do we need to do some like Heaven Help My Heart? Wait, or I Know Him So Well. That's what we need to do.
Heaven help my heart. Something. No, I don't know.
No, but the duet is the I Know Him So Well. Sorry,
I
still
knew
nerding
him
out.
so well. Yeah, that's the two lady characters. Right?
Shitty Klondike.
So I have the everybody's in button.
No.
People are
Oh,
still
I see. We
drawing.
got more people coming in. Okay.
They're still
Do you
wiggly.
see the wiggles that go.
I see Tatas and butt and Valerie.
I'm not
and Vlad.
fully
And Blake.
in yet. I know you can't feel it, but just hang on.
I'm thinking in the exact right part of this conversation.
Michael made a shitty Klondike, and I love it. I just noticed.
Like you need that.
Shitty
sounds like you
Klondike
need
is
that
the
Mirror
best.
Me app.
It's like
Love
an
it.
undead dinosaur that's going bald.
I love it so much.
It's sort of like me.
Is that a
Toodle
dolphin?
Snag is that a dolphin wearing a human suit?
Oh,
Is that a dolphin?
and
Tickle Snag?
Andrew Aronson wants to know, is there a link to the shirts that were posted? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Daniel's
Oh,
working on
we're
it.
working
We'll have
on it.
It'll
And by we,
Daniel's working on
the
it.
royal
mean
we.
Daniel.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna go pee. Don't press start until I'm back.
You
Julie,
got it. I will not.
I drew an homage to our love. It says J and B. You can barely tell.
Oh my God.
Hearts.
Oh my God. I've never been so flattered.
Pat Dunn asked, why is the owl chained? And I was like, what is Pat Dunn talking about? And then I was like,
Oh, the Droffle mascot.
That owl is stuck there until he can make a good drawing. He's
Or is
working.
this
He's
some,
an
like-
indentured servant.
yeah. I don't know what the situation was.
Or maybe he was imprisoned for drawing badly.
Of the owl working on the chain. Yeah.
Oh, he's so sad.
All day long he's singing. Ooh. Ooh. I find it funnier than it actually is because I'm drunk.
They've heard this story before.
Have you heard this story before? Maybe they haven't. I don't know.
I'm sure
Is this
someone.
about drunken owls?
No. So this is about. So I was listening to the Nine Inch Nails album that
Oh,
has
boy.
Closer on it,
Right?
and it's like.
When did this happen?
This was just like last year.
Oh, okay. I was like, did this happen when you were like 13 years old or?
No.
Okay,
No. I
okay.
was listening to it last year for some reason as an adult. And this Closer came out and it's like, I want to fuck you like an animal. And Sarah was like, I always thought that said, I want to fuck you like an owl. And I just love it so much. Because every time I hear it now, I'm like, I hear, I want to fuck you like an owl. Who. Like, because the synth part that goes behind it, because be a who. Who. So owl's fuck, I guess.
I
don't
thought,
know.
I appreciate good diction.
Yeah.
No matter what the genre of music, I want it.
Blythe, do you want to tell them about your misheard lyrics for Macklemore's Thrift Shop? It's my favorite.
I don't remember.
Okay, so the song goes, I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. And
Right.
so, of course, the radio version bleeps out, this is the fucking part. And so Blythe said she thought it was, this is my song.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the best. And I was like, I love you so much. Put a baby in me. Like, I just could not love Blythe more in that moment.
I literally forgot that.
Charming. This is my song.
I'm an idiot.
No, you're the best is what you are.
My God.
I just remember that you're covered with kittens of that. Like the kitten we were filming actually peed at that point in the song. It was so perfect. Like,
wow.
Yeah.
So don't go back. Don't go back.
No, go back. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't watched them ever, so.
So
wow.
Is everybody here familiar with the concept of the joke The Aristocrats?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So Blythe, you
Yeah.
liar, you fucking liar. So this morning, one of our friends, a damsel friend, a guy named Hemant Mehta, who is
No one
goes by the
understands
Friendly
it.
Atheist online. He's a really cool guy. He used to be a math teacher, and he does a lot of stuff about atheism, and he doesn't suck, unlike a lot of people from the atheist movement when it started in the mid-aughts. Anyway, he's been making these videos all about the absurdity of the Bible, and he got to Genesis chapter 38, which is the one where Judah has all these sons, and he keeps trying to marry the same woman to them, and they're all dying. And the woman's name is Tamar, and she ends up dressing up as a prostitute. After she's fucked two of the brothers, she ends up dressing as a prostitute to fuck their dad, Judah. And one of the sons was the guy that died because he refused to impregnate her and spilled his seed on the ground. Anyway, Hemant, I'm eating my breakfast like a semi-normal human, and Hemant is explaining, okay, so she's fucked at this point the dad and 2 out of 3 brothers, the aristocrats, and oh god, like that.
Did I hit everybody's in?
Yes.
Or-
Oh my god.
That's how I almost died of choking.
Dear God. I can't handle any more Old Testament.
Old Testament goodness.
You know I like that Old Testament.
Oh no, come on. This isn't a thing.
Why are we drawing? What is happening?
You have to draw the
Awful,
prompt.
baby.
Oh, right. I remember how this game goes. I've been here before.
Daniel.
Daniel.
God damn it, Daniel.
Daniel did this. Daniel, you did this to me? This is rude.
Like he definitely did because what I have, he definitely did.
This is rude, and I don't appreciate it.
Wow.
We're gonna have words
Very
when
bad
it's
job.
over.
Do you like my little dolphin? Isn't he cute?
I did. It's very good.
Have I mentioned how bad at drawing I am?
That's okay, because none of these prompts are going to make sense. So,
Wow, I just tried to clarify mine and it made it so much worse.
yeah,
That's what
same.
I'm like, I'll
Same.
use a highlighting color. Oh no.
Same.
I like that.
Yes,
Whose
I like your
elephant
little
is that?
dolphin.
That's adorable.
If it's an elephant, it's Menanda's.
It's adorable.
What?
Nanda, you need to come over to New
Yeah?
Bedford, and we will go meet Emily and Ruth.
Oh my God, I
our
want
elephants.
you so much.
Our local elephants, yeah, they're pretty great.
62 and 56, something like that.
They're
Like, that's how old-
elderly,
They're
old
super
lady
duper
elephants.
elderly, and they're
And one of them has autism or something. Yeah. Like, there's not enough experts to know what's going on with this elephant, but they're like, yeah, this elephant's autistic.
Oh yeah, so we had on this show, we had Carrie Hawthorne, and we were not at that time allowed to talk about.
We can't talk about it now either. No, we can't talk about it now either.
So why are we talking?
We're not.
Never mind.
Oh,
Look at this drawing. Look, we're started, guys. What is it?
Oh no, I don't think it's submitted. Ugh, I'm gonna be so mad if that didn't submit.
I heard.
Listen, this giant kitten paw unnerves me every time.
And beans.
It's too long. I don't like it. I'm worried about this cat.
It's just reaching for new heights, new opportunities.
I don't
Oh, hey, wow.
Santeria.
Wow, this is.
I mean, it could be like knowing that that Daniel did these. It could be fucking any of these,
right?
That's the thing you can't know.
Well, that's the Aristocat. Haha.
Oh shit! Blythe, do you remember when we were like, "Eat this bread, for it is my pussy"?
Nope.
That was in I think a podcast we did when we were making fun of the Bible. For a callback, eat this bread. It is
Blythe,
my pussy.
how do you say that and not remember it? You're lying.
No, we all have
so
that.
much crazy shit.
It's like I've said so many things that
It's improv brain. Improv brain makes you funnier, but it also means you can't remember what you did.
Swear to God, I black out every time I get on stage. I get off stage and people are like, "Oh, I love that thing you said," and I'm like, "What did I say?"
Say that again.
I know.
Same
We
thing,
all
yeah.
we all fucking have it. People are always like, "Haha, I got you, Amanda." And people are like, "Oh, that was amazing, that thing you said," and like, I'm like,
It's like, okay.
Google snags.
I don't.
Dolphin bellhop.
Thank you.
What? No, it totally is. It because it was one of the quotes Blythe picked to put on our Facebook.
Wait, what was
and
the
those
real
were
one?
all taken from our podcasts.
Cat on a lap.
Oh, okay.
It was. Yes.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Wow.
Daniel doesn't even know what it is, and he's the one who submitted these prompts.
Oh God, I want pizzas so bad. I want it inside me. I'm drunk.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
There should be a button that folks who are watching can press that sends us pizzas, right?
Oh my gosh, I would love that.
Yes.
Buttons.
I haven't had pizza in a really long time.
Like more than 30 minutes?
Weeks. It's honestly like cruelty in some form.
Very sorry to hear that.
That is
Last
probably
time you had pizza?
Yeah, 24 is probably the last time I had pizza. You're not wrong. Daniel remembers.
Daniel remembers.
I was
Daniel
shoving in my face
knows.
while Juliana
The
was
shadow
performing.
knows and Daniel remembers. The human story.
Chat, man.
I also love Human Genome Project. Do you guys remember that episode of the X-Files where Fox Mulder's like, "Have you ever heard of something called the Human Genome Project?"
I never watched the X-Files.
What?
I have watched every single episode of it. in a
I
row.
saw I saw the movie, like,
Thank you, Jules.
and that's all.
I mean, there's
Oh,
two
the movie
movies.
was not great.
Pretty
Wait,
sure.
wait, which
No,
one?
You
Yeah.
saw the movie without the context of the
Yep.
show?
Yep.
That would have been
Oh,
terrible.
wow. No.
Yep.
That's,
No.
Amanda,
No.
at the age you would have been, you would have loved the X-Files.
I know. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess
Chat.
right.
Not a thing.
So I'm sad that nobody picked my.
Y'all, Josh coming in here and knocking it out the park. Episode 90, Deadpool's advocate. I said that. Josh knows.
Said
Of course he
what?
does.
Deadpool's advocate.
The pussy thing that you said, I said, and I said I don't remember.
It's my pussy.
Josh was our he would like clip lines for us from our podcast. So.
Yes. I knew it. I knew it was from a podcast. I have said some things in our podcast that it's just a good thing that I don't have a political career because.
And you never will.
No, not even in Canada.
I recently was trying to find something, and I assumed it was.
Here are your choices.
I don't know. I went back and watched 2 or 3 episodes, and it was like, oh, sometimes we're funny, and sometimes we're not.
I love all these 3-legged kitties.
They're perfect.
I know.
Wow. This is hard.
Ah.
Wake up in the morning, I got pussy on my mind. That's actually a very different song.
And here are your picks.
Oh, it was that one.
I was terrible. Why, you bitch? That was a damsel's hat trick. Got all of us in one fashion.
I can't believe anyone voted for that. It had I just hit the N with my big dumb thumbs.
Me and my kitty on my mind. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Shocked.
Sweeping it.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that Sarah Richards said something about kitty money, so I was like, it might be that.
Oh.
Nice job, Valerie.
Valerie. Thank you, Double Winwood. Have I told you guys about CBS Bangers?
Now, this drawing.
Yes.
Is this
What
a
is
commercial?
happening?
You sound like we're
no.
We're
Stop.
gonna take a break from this game to talk about our sponsor.
No, it's not. I'll explain afterwards.
It's
what is
going on here?
First this and then that. Whatever that is.
I hate everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like the elephant's having a martini. I like that.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
The elephant fucking needs a martini, goddammit.
Elephants do like to get drunk. They'll eat fermented fruit, and it fucks their shit up.
Elephants are the best.
That's why they're such good painters.
Hang on.
Good Lord. Okay.
Shovel.
Murder cravat.
Shovel, murder, cravat.
I had a thing I was going to talk about, but I forgot what it was.
Great.
Shovel, murder, cravat sounds like a band name.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the worst band name I've ever heard of.
What about the big-faced men?
What about the big-faced men?
Yeah,
Is
what
that a
about
good
them?
band name?
Sure.
Oh wow, that's
If they're
from
actually
Josh.
small-faced.
A thing that I said in a podcast. I'm just a gorilla fucker. I'm not a furry. Yeah, I said that.
Mananda, you have.
Oh,
an
I remember
elephant?
that one.
Yeah, I mean, how can you not remember
I made
that
this
one?
one just for me.
Oh,
And it was the connection between the head and then the body looked fucked up, so I put a little scarf on it to cover it up.
But now it's warm in the winter months.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, people actually guessed what it was.
Yeah, because it was dressing your dolphin in an earlier game.
Well, yes, and because Daniel
Yes, because
Gaster, you're just as fucked up as me.
Wow. Daniel, please don't end it all.
Oh wow, this is amazing.
I
Wow.
apologize so much.
Dude.
God damn it, I'm too drunk to type.
Sounds right.
John is gonna have a big task ahead of him corralling
But
me.
this
I
must be
hope you guys are happy.
Quarantinapalooza.
had a dream where I had sex with a gorilla. It was really good. 'Cause
Josh,
gorillas
stop putting
tiny-
her quotes in the chat.
Like, because gorillas have tiny penises, and I have a really shallow.
Oh my
vagina.
God.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Do we need to be better, like, hosts filling the
We
time?
need to be
so that Lucy can-
better?
Yes, please. Fill the time with literally
Daniel,
anything.
can you give all of us the ability to mute Rissy? Is all I'm asking. I'll be able to do it.
I like that we're all sort of on the same page here.
I know, I love this.
Daniel has made me a co-host, which means I probably have the ability now.
Oh no.
You guys should see what I did.
Oh yeah!
Rissy
yes,
is muted.
You did myself.
Hover over the button. It's just gonna be a battle for the rest of the night. I was laughing so hard I didn't one.
Next Quarantinapalooza, we're gonna write Butts the musical.
The musical, yes.
Oh, yeah. Fuck!
I hope you all voted for that one because, spoiler alert, that was the right answer. Because see, look, there's 3. I mean, the top right one is...
The top right one looks more like testicles. There's no
It's
butt
not-
cleavage.
Look, it's not great.
The
It's
audience
not-
got you. The audience got you.
Yeah, the audience got
It's
it.
fine. It's fine.
That's the one I
gave
was
you
gonna
bonus
choose, but
points.
I was laughing too hard at your muting party. So
That's
that's your
totally
fault.
fair.
Would you call that a mutiny?
Oh!
Oh gosh.
Juliana, you're a welcome back anytime. You already knew that.
Yeah. Juliana's
What?
the best.
Jones for Juliana. Oh my gosh.
What is happening?
I don't know, but this reminds me of my invention earlier.
Yeah,
about
that's
wanting
what
to
I
eat
thought
5
it
pizzas.
Uh,
And we know Daniel can add things on the fly, like minutes.
Oh.
In references to earlier tonight.
He can put it right, prompts for references from
And it is
tonight.
5 pizzas.
It is 5 pizzas.
My preferred number of pizzas.
I would just take 1 pizza right now.
Must be Daniel
I also
in
didn't
the
eat
game.
dinner, so I'm especially hungry.
Oh, it could be any of these.
Oh, it's so good.
I've made my choice and I will die for it.
Oh no, I picked the wrong one. Oh no. It's all gonna be okay.
There's
I'm
no
just
wrong
gonna,
choice in pizza
like
Christ.
I'm not looking. I'm just picking something there. 'Cause I don't know.
You don't remember what you named your own creation?
The Great Pizza
Jack
Cycle
Doodle
is
Snack.
The
actually
Pizza
referring
Peddler.
to a set of
The
epic
Pizza
poetry.
Peddler was the name of the
The name.
creation.
there
But
should
that
have
was-
been a trademark.
Pizza Peddler TM.
Pizza Peddler TM.
Pizza feast.
Pizza Feast! So thank you, Amanda.
That was not on purpose, so you're welcome.
Yeah,
I
what?
am so sad that I drew exactly what the prompt was.
Oh,
I'm getting no votes.
Because I remembered what my creation was called, so.
Yeah, as
Wow.
Yeah.
Blame
Yeah.
Daniel.
Well,
Listen,
Why are
Tugel
there
Snag,
these other
I
stuff?
really love this dolphin bellhop.
I was like someone eating 5 pizzas. I don't know. I should have left it off.
I think it was that other bit.
Yeah, I
If it was
screwed it up.
just-
I screwed it up.
You're a valued member of this community. But I need my arm to finish.
Yeah.
Tapping. I can't do it without my 2 hands.
I know what this is.
Yeah.
I feel like I've had enough to drink at this point that I have to really concentrate on typing because it's just
Yeah,
been all
same.
typos otherwise.
The mountain was high, I still believed.
I'm drinking these very fancy sodas. These sponsored by Fever Tree Pink Grapefruit
Ah.
soda.
Hmm.
I'm drinking a
but also a lot of gin.
Oregonian wine, because
Oregon has a lot of wineries.
Is it Willamette? Is it Willamette Valley?
Willamette.
no,
That is,
though I live in.
that's my favorite wine. My favorite American
Who
wine.
has the mute button?
That's where my favorite American wine comes from.
Oh, the Oregon Pinot Noirs are freaking amazing.
That's exactly Willamette Valley Pinot Noirs.
This,
Yeah.
this is
So good. It's so good.
I'm not a fan of Pinot Noirs in general, but this is a Pinot Gris from.
Ah.
I think this is specifically from Eugene, where I am.
Eugene, Oregon.
Yes.
Amanda, have you ever had a Vouvray?
Is that the thing that you blow in and it makes the really annoying?
Yes.
That's a penis.
The vuvuzela.
Yes. Thank you, Juliana. That is what I was alluding to, but yes.
Valerie.
Valerie.
Damn it, Valerie.
Valerie. Double Winwood.
Oh, hey.
God damn it!
Tatas and butts.
Tatas and butts. Tatas and butts. Tatas and butts.
Yeah, girl.
Oh, yeah.
I see you.
A ding ding.
A ding ding.
A ding ding.
A ding ding.
Oh, we should
How
do a
am
cover
I-
of the Thanksgiving
Okay.
song from Bob's Burgers.
No,
Well,
too
this is
many
the only
legs.
four-legged cat we've seen.
Oh, I don't. What is this? Cats don't have 4 legs.
That's not a cat.
I was gonna say the ears are too rounded.
The ears are too round.
This is the point of the show when I just write whatever's on the top of my.
Oh, I was gonna tell you guys about CVS Bangers. It's,
I don't think you were.
I was. It's the most amazing.
Your face was so perfect.
What if you took the light rock favorites of the 70s, 80s that play in CVS and you turned them into trap music?
I just realized
Okay.
what happened.
Risty, I just want you to know that I love you.
And here.
It was too perfect.
My tears.
Okay, here we go.
Streaming
Here we go.
down my face. I'm crying.
Many legs, too many legs.
Oh goodness.
And here are your picks.
Mananda,
Oh,
I really
Mananda.
enjoyed that answer.
Yeah. I like to be as literal as possible with these things.
Once again, you and I are of like minds. We have
Yeah, my cats.
homophrosine.
I used to talk Shakespeare for money a long time ago, so any
Valerie.
Hamlet reference.
So did Blythe and I.
Yeah.
That's true. Ours was less good though.
Yeah.
Juliana,
many
that was
legs.
too many legs. It was one too many legs.
Oh no!
Holy shit balls.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good job, Tates and Butt.
Hello.
Wow.
No, no, not again. Not again. Why does this keep happening?
You did it.
I'm not
Nobody
a
knows,
good drawer.
Nobody knows. Amanda.
I love that Rissy is like the least liked of the like.
I am the winner of the least liked. I'm the worst Roman emperor ever.
It works for everyone, and we love it.
Oh Lord.
Well done.
Oh God.
Well done.
Rissy is the best and also the worst at the same time. Somehow.
That is true. That's 100% true. I am absolutely the worst.
Really good Rissy descriptions
How can you love someone and hate someone at the same time? I don't know, but if you've
God,
met
you guys need to
Rissy,
check
you
out
no.
CBS Bangers. There's a part, so it's like trap music. So
Wait, is this like a real thing that you're describing?
It is.
Like, can I go somewhere and listen to it? Like,
It is.
other than CBS?
It's dumb. It's
Other than no, it's a CBS exclusive.
So it's like if you take the light rock music that plays in CVS and you're a trap rapper DJ, and you add in and what does shitty trap music do? Add in just like gunshots and
Yeah.
DJ talking over.
But it's
the
like,
songs.
but made to play at CVS.
Yeah.
It was.
And so like the most recent one that came out, it's the guy doing it is super intelligent, and he does that highbrow, lowbrow mix of things. And so, like, one of the songs he had was "Get Out of My Dreams and Into My Car" by Billy Ocean. It's like,
Oh my God, I love that song. Get in the backseat, baby.
Get in the backseat, baby. But he's like,
you remember the
"Get
video?
out
It
of
was
my
great.
dreams, I see you, Carl Jung."
So stupid.
It is. It's so fucking dumb, but it's the best thing ever. And then he had I should mention Jason Musson is black, so it's okay that he was making these jokes because they are satirical. Playing
That wasn't me this time.
I didn't do it either. It wasn't me either.
That must have been Daniel.
So he's going, "I bless the rains down in Africa, Obama." And the DJ said, "Obama," every time the word Africa happens. It's so good. It's the best shit ever. I see you, Carl Jung.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's every time Steve Winwood shows up, so Valerie, it's like double Winwood, blam, 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 gunshot.
I'm like actually
do
weeping.
you
a little
love
bit.
a mix of really highbrow, really lowbrow humor and light rock favorites of the 70s, 80s, 90s, and today? Then go check out CVS Bangers by DJ Hennessy, aka Jason Musson.
Was it like, I know the first time I heard about it was in like the D&D group I was in with Rissy. Was that the same, like Josh and Eric?
Josh and Eric turned me on to it.
Okay,
And,
okay. Yeah.
It's so good.
But it's just like, I don't know what's going on, but
yeah, at first I was like, okay, so this is light rock music from the 80s, which I really enjoy because it's so cheesy. And then I was like, oh, it's bad trap music.
It's just a weird.
On top of that.
It's a lot, and I feel like you like listen to a couple minutes of it and you're like, oh, I get it, and I'm good. I don't need more.
I was starting to think Sarah and Michael had just left.
I know, me too. I was gonna start chastising Rissy for making them run away from their own stream.
But yeah, like if you like and hate cheesy light rock, but you like really trenchant commentary on social issues filtered through a lot of irony, then you would love CVS Bangers.
What are you eating, Sarah?
I mean, love is a strong word, Rissy, but
I'm eating pizza.
Oh,
how dare you! Where did you get pizza? How do I get pizza?
Well, I
know.
Send you a pizza. I'm gonna send you a pizza right now.
Double Winwood.
Pizza's my love language.
There's also a part in the first CVS
Quality
Bangers
time.
yeah, that is how I show you I love you, is by sending you food.
In the first CVS
Really,
It's not
I feel
wrong.
like
I'm
that is-
Italian.
That is how,
referencing,
like, that
Game of
is.
Thrones.
There's nothing better than pizza except maybe pasta. So
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Amanda, have you made my pasta for anybody that I sent
Not
you the
yet.
recipe for?
For anybody, for myself, I don't make food for other people.
Well, I know.
You realize how extremely single I am, right? I don't make food for other
you
people.
specifically demanded in the email you sent me. You wanted to make it for other people.
I don't think that that's true. I don't remember. It was a long time, but like I guarantee, it was for me. I was like, like that is okay. For when
Sarah,
Rissy-
bring back the Bluetooth device.
He made
Am I supposed to be
like,
logging into
roasted
this?
red pepper pasta thing that was the most delicious thing ever.
It was also the best time ever because you were like, That was when I taught
know,
you how
bring it
to
back,
drink
'cause
wine
when
and
you
eat
walk
food
away, I
at the
can't.
same
Oh,
time.
it was
You
the
were like, I
pairing
thought it was
of-
going to be your regular bullshit, but you were right about a thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
I'm constantly
You
surprised
should-
when Rissy is right about a thing, but it does
You
happen.
should never have said those words. She's
Like us, honestly, also Rissy's advice on sunscreen, to bring it back, is I have taken Rissy's advice on the sunscreen to wear, and I am fully on board with that.
That is true for me as well. Rissy changed my sunscreen life 100%. I will support that.
Yes.
Don't listen to me about medical advice.
No, I would never.
What did this show become? I just went to
This is-
the bathroom.
Skincare with Rissy. Rissy reviews.
If you guys,
YouTube.
okay, do you guys want to come onto my YouTube channel and we can have a thing where we all talk like this, only it's on my channel instead of you guys? Because I would totally do that. It could be
No.
amazing.
No, like I
Why
would.
don't we
I
just
would.
have a-
I mean, I could
absolutely do
simulbroadcast it.
that. I would
Why isn't
absolutely
this
do that.
show not on Twitch? Should we just be on Twitch? We
No.
could be
I mean,
So I use sunscreen
probably
every
because
morning
you
I
can
run,
be on Twitch
which
and
is
then
like
also be on YouTube. So
Yeah, simulcasting is the way to go. Daniel's
But
right.
I will find you guys not just sunscreen that's good, but that's cheap.
Yes,
like
she truly has.
The sunscreen that you suggested to me that I've been using ever since lasts forever. It's like $10 for a thing that lasts months. I bet like 2 to 3 times a year.
Yes.
And is the best thing ever. So
Yeah, like
if you need sunscreen advice.
Hey Rissy, if I go on your channel,
Yes.
can you show me how to put on eyeliner? Because I have not figured it out.
Okay, so eyeliner is very dependent on your eye shape. Do you have?
Save it for the video.
I'm gonna need to look at your skull.
Don't give away all your secrets.
I know. Also,
some of them for your channel.
For me personally, I need advice on lipstick because I am shit at putting on lipstick. What should be the easiest thing in the world to wear? I am garbage at.
Lipstick is not easy to wear. Don't let anyone tell you that or make you feel like less of a woman, because I also have a lot of trouble with lipstick.
I didn't know that this was a I'm sorry, I didn't know.
We're gonna go on your show, Rissy.
Yes, you need to.
Let's
we
do
need
this.
To have,
Let's do this.
Okay, any of us that have YouTube channels need to have a giant crossover episode.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We really should be setting this up.
Let's cross promote this shit.
Yeah, the more people
Hi.
that can find it, probably the
Reverend
better.
Pillbug.
The production meeting where you talk about how the sausage gets made. That's
Very
a
glorious.
ice cream social jingle, so I just stole that. Go listen to Ice Cream Social, kids.
Salt pork? I do
Salt
enjoy
pork.
when this game
2
tells me to
scoops.
sit back and relax.
Right?
I'm like, oh, that's a good reminder. I do need to relax more.
Oh, I thought you were using the patently stupid music for that.
So I have both deep set and slightly hooded eyes, and eyeliner, if I want to do a wing, is nigh impossible, but I've finally worked it out.
Yeah, I struggle as well.
Michael, hey, Michael. Michael, he's right behind you.
Baby!
Behind you.
Babies!
Use the
These are-
safety quit button if you have to.
Oh, babies! Oh, God.
Oh my god, send! Oh my god.
I
Hannah.
know, I feel like we were talking and I'm like, oh shit, I have 2 seconds left to come up with
I don't
two.
think mine made it.
So they're both garbage. It's fine.
But babies!
Yeah,
Oh.
it started and I didn't realize it was starting.
I know.
Oh, babies. I just remember when my kitten, who is now 14 years old, was so little I could hold her in one hand.
Aw.
Oh, it's a
I
Reverend
love-
Pillbug.
I love the
He's definitely
babies! The little babies!
Oh wow.
Oh shit! Jules, I voted for you because you and I,
Thank you.
we understand each other.
Blame the audience.
Thank you, audience.
Part of being an 1800s fur trapper. get to voting.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wow.
I mean,
Derp derp.
oh.
Did I just see a kitten flash up on the screen out of nowhere?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
I've reached the
Welcome to
hallucinating stage.
Quarantinapalooza.
I'm
They're,
okay with
they're
that.
partially invisible now.
God, I love little kittens. I'm sorry, Beowulf.
What else are you gonna do?
I mean, it's so good though.
It is good.
Next on deck, the hardest part about being
Oh, Jesus.
Beaver's bodyguard.
Wanting to kill him yourself?
Yep.
He wrote a song that compares the taste of his wife's vagina to fish aspic.
He has a wife?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
What is aspic?
Aspic is the jelly that you eat on top of other meats and whatnot.
It's usually made
Oh.
from meats.
Yeah, so yeah, imagine if it was made from fish, and he literally wrote a song that compares his wife's vagina to that.
I'm sorry, it's a meat topping made of meat? What are you
That's
saying?
what I'm confused about. I don't know.
It's
Like the one
from meat jello.
meat jello, yeah. Although sometimes aspic can be made of mint and you eat it with lamb, but gross.
Wait. Is this the stuff in a cat can? Kitten meat?
Put your votes.
I mean,
Like the little, like the little gelatin jelly kind of stuff left in a can. What meat?
it could be. I mean, it's probably based off of aspic, if nothing else. The only thing that's okay about that song is that, girl, you got that yummy yum, that yummy yum. I sing it to my cat, only it's like, you got that meow meow, that meow meow.
Does she like it?
She does. She likes it when I sing to her.
That's a special cat.
Yeah.
The takeaway though is that Quarantinapalooza is an educational show.
It is.
I sing to her, my cat, a lot, and she tolerates it. I don't know why she does.
Toilet say.
Wow.
First, Rissy like butts.
Now.
I mean,
Huh?
I know. It's they're both really good for completely
I did
different
like
reasons.
a long press over both of them because I love them both. So I'm like, whichever one registers with my whatever thumb.
Oh,
I
you
like-
versus
I mean,
me.
I appreciate the lengths you go to, like abdicate
This
responsibility.
is some
for
like
Right?
real. Yes. But I kicked your
Yes.
butt.
But
I do. 'Cause I'm just like I like
my
them
like,
both.
I'm not looking
I
at
want
it.
to feel like yeah.
Next one. The name of a really boring sex position is the reverse blank.
Hard to hear.
Oh no!
I choked under pressure, also known as I didn't know we were playing the game.
I know, me too.
Yeah. No, that was
Jackbox
my
isn't letting me vote on it.
Mine
It
was like
doesn't.
the I have to come up with two, and that was the second one, and I had like 2 seconds. I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, mine didn't go in time.
Blythe, I love you.
I didn't write it.
What's great is I drew the Ferengi. I wasn't even there because my dad called because it was on my birthday. I wasn't even there for the creation of It's Not, y'all!
I don't even know.
I don't
but
know what's
voted
going
for
on.
It, so
You don't. Oh man. Well, because
No,
you guys don't remember the character because you never watched it. So.
Not Deep Space Nine.
I know it's the,
Definitely a Blythe sent me like a
It's
you
like
should
a-
turn this into like a better image that we can put on a t-shirt, and then I forgot all about it
Your
and
next prompt is.
until just now.
How do you seduce
I
a
just thought
bear?
that prompt answer was
Vote on
inherently
your
funny.
choices.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
Rissy,
Wow.
Rissy, is that you? It's you.
Wow.
I'm saying
They're
it,
both
goddamn
so
thing.
good.
Yeah, I know. I know the words you love.
They're both so good. How do I choose?
Wasn't that
You
a
must
Light
choose.
song? Bees from the coop.
Bees breeze from the cool.
I'm sorry, Juliana's song really sold it for me, so
It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
Jesus. I almost ran directly into a bear on a nature walk. It was just right there in the middle of the street.
Did you give it a hug?
I wanted to, but no, he just walked away into the forest, and John and I were like, well, that happened.
That is so rude.
Because at first I was like, is that a dog? And then my brain was like, that's not a dog!
I almost
Does
want
your
the bear
brain
comic
talk
to
like
come up
that all
after
the
this.
time?
Oh my
It
god.
does. Well, in a
We're supposed
crisis,
to be
that's
doing
how my
things.
brain
Audience
talks.
can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Oh, we're doing things again.
we're doing things again. Pay attention to your phone screens or whatever the fuck.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Y'all are hilarious. I love you. Our audience is the best.
The funniest.
With everything but your grinner. So the guy that sang that was the guy that sang the part of Judas on the Jesus Christ Superstar album.
Which one?
Murray Head, the guy that sang One Night in Bangkok.
Oh, I just meant
One
which
night in
album.
Bangkok
There are.
and
The American, not the London.
Got it.
Which is, it's so fucking crazy. I can't believe my mom got to see the 1992 version of Jesus Christ Superstar where Ted Neely and Carl Anderson were touring.
Thing to carve into a tree.
I cannot believe that shit. She didn't even tell me about it.
Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I read the second one way and then I read it a different way. And I was like, oh.
Oh. Oh.
Apparently Amanda just quit.
Oh no.
She just rage quit.
Amanda!
Yeah, a fucking hole was so much better than mine.
Thank
So
you.
that one.
Thank you.
A
So much
fucking
better.
hole.
So much
A
darker.
fucking hole. I'm gonna fuck that tree like Boo Radley.
Oh no. Oh no.
As a Finch, I'm offended.
Wow, those are both pretty
Those
good.
are amazing. Yeah. Holy shit balls.
Oh god.
My stepfather escaped the divorce with both the dogs, so I have no idea what became of them.
Well, they went to live on a very nice farm.
I like to think of that.
Yes, they do.
Again, I don't believe in afterlife and an afterlife except for our pets, so.
Thanks everyone for appreciating my darkness.
I mean, it is a
Got
objectively
you, girl.
terrible thing
I
to
got you.
say.
Oh god, babies are happening. Babies are happening again.
It's so hard. Ready, set.
Damn it, I wrote one of these and I wouldn't choose it.
Why are you crying?
All dogs go to Elysium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wrote
Yep.
that?
It's good.
You wrote that?
Yeah. It's so good.
Moving on. The worst thing to hear during
Oh
a
my.
massage. And vote.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet Jesus, what is that?
Weirdly, I had a massage yesterday, and I had to warn my masseuse about a weird bruise that I have on my back.
Okay.
I have a sports bra that's very beautiful, but I guess the workouts that we did, we laid down on the ground and like pushed our hips in the air, so all my weight was on my back, and it's a very beautiful bruise and a very beautiful pattern. But it looks like, what did you do to yourself?
It's like, this looks like spousal abuse.
It doesn't. It's too beautiful to be spousal abuse.
Isn't that crazy? Okay, dude, I bet this happens to you when you have your physical. Does anybody ask you like if you feel safe when you're living at your house?
No, everyone just, I'm a cisgendered straight white dude. Like everyone assumes I feel safe all the time. They do not ask me if I'm safe in my relationship.
I think they've only asked me that when I've gone in for things where I've like harmed myself.
Yeah.
Not on purpose.
When I really hurt my chest as a result of a Damsels accident, or well, in the before time, in the long ago, they were like, did your boyfriend beat you? And I'm like, no, I swear this happened on stage. This is a result of a prop mishap.
Yeah,
I fractured. I wish I had a boyfriend who could hurt me, but I'm very single. Wait, what? No,
that's one of the very few periods of my life where I was in between boyfriends. So yeah, they were like,
you've never been in between boyfriends.
I totally was though, because my soon-to-be ex-boyfriend stole all my fucking Vicodin that I got from that appointment.
That was
okay. I noticed you said soon-to-be ex-boyfriend. Did you just announce your breakup on Quarantinapalooza?
No, it was 10 years ago.
It was yeah, more than 10. Yeah, I cracked
more
my
than
sternum.
10. It was pre-me, and you and I met in like 2009, 2000.
Yes.
If we do this long enough, like people will start getting married on this show.
Y'all's married, all y'all.
It's true. No, basically what had happened is I'd lived in a sexless sham of a relationship for 3 years, and I started seeing another guy, and then on the side planning to basically, when I moved out, I would break up with the dude that I was with at the time. He preempted me saying that I'd had a gangbang with 3 other people.
Yeah, but we did.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yeah, you went to Chicago, you fucked a bunch of people.
I fucked 3 other dudes.
I mean, what else do you do in Chicago?
Right?
I mean, literally nothing.
I fucked no one when I was in Chicago. I got very drunk though and vomited.
Well, you are doing Chicago.
Bitch, you lived in Chicago for a very long time.
It's true, but this was before I lived in Chicago.
No, you said that like you've never fucked anyone in Chicago, and
on that trip to Chicago, I never fucked. And you know, unfortunately, I didn't really fuck anyone while I was in Chicago.
I mean, sure.
Wait, but you were in Chicago for like a long time.
Yeah, that was a sad thing. It was a sad related to alcoholism, but not my alcoholism thing.
Finally.
Wow. Nice job, Blythe.
Well deserved, Blythe.
It was too real. That's not true. We don't have a broken faucet.
I had a broken faucet. I bought a broken faucet.
Hey, nice callback.
Oh gosh, here we go.
All right, here we go. Here I go. Again, girls, what's my weakness?
Men.
Okay. Yes! I love you guys.
You're so funny.
Make up a phrase that goes with this acronym.
God damn it!
Are you kidding me?
Hold
Are you
on.
kidding me?
Hold on.
He's
Calm
gonna
down.
fix it. He's gonna fix
Every
it.
time. Every time. Oh, look at the cute baby.
What?
I'm viewing it on YouTube so I can see it earlier, but he's gonna push it to you guys here in a second, I assume.
It's gonna be a baby. That's cute.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
It's Daniel's picture. It's on YouTube right now. But you can see it as Daniel's picture now. Caption that instead.
Oh.
Wait, I see a cat.
It has to let me enter the caption.
Yeah, it will in a second. He's giving us time to take a
Caption this
look.
photo. Okay, yeah, no, I see it.
And then he'll start the game, but we're gonna caption that. Juliana
Oh, I
is the one
see.
who
Okay.
hasn't done this before. So
Okay.
yeah, so we're gonna caption that photo, not the bear photo.
Why is it always the bear and the taxi?
That's a great question.
The cheapest black photo.
I know, I just messed up everything.
That goddamn bear. That goddamn bear. It was not a dog. It was a bear.
If we ever get Jackbox games on the Pupiloo, we're gonna be like, why the fuck is it always the comic with the bear?
Well, if they fix it in the next iteration, we won't have to why the fuck them.
Oh, this was the next iteration.
No, this is an older one, and the new one is coming out in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Coming really soon.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Okay, I knew it was sometime in October, and I was like, I thought we already did this.
Let's see those quips.
Yeah, so this is the last time.
So you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah,
Wow.
just choose them and then we'll let not
That's
Uma.
no, but I'm
Moby's outside. Thing. Yeah, okay.
Moby the singer?
Yep.
Yeah, Moby's right outside our house.
That's cool. He is an unworthy descendant of Herman Melville.
Your mom is a
Wow.
Got him.
Oh, Moby wanted to get out.
I love Moby Dick so much, and I'm like, fuck you, Moby. You had this amazing legacy, and you ruined it by collaborating with Gwen Stefani.
What's wrong with Gwen Stefani?
Wait, what's wrong?
Well,
with Gwen
nothing
Stefani?
exactly, but she went through a bad phase musically.
Who hasn't?
Well, sure, but
Bronze first.
he collaborated with her during that phase.
And gold. Now let's
Sure.
turn those
Oh,
medals into
wow.
points.
Damn, Blythe.
Blythe.
Well, I voted for Blythe because I can't resist that
obviously
gag.
all of us voted for Blythe. So.
It's so like it never gets old.
It never gets old.
It's yeah, pretty much always great.
Show
So
those final scores.
Which I think that means Blythe wins.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
yeah,
she's already
already
in
in
first.
first
Yep.
anyway. So
Oh, wow.
yay! Well deserved.
Just crushed it.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Why do you smell like poop?
Because they're a kid.
Why do any of us smell like poop, you judgmental ass? Oh, I mean,
Yeah, and why am I wet? Okay. This is my life.
why am I wet now?
Oh God, what is that?
Hey.
Ayo!
Wow.
So last one, since we haven't announced last one yet.
Yes.
Okay,
That's true. I need more wine.
do it. Get it.
Puke into your wine
Ew.
cup.
Put it in
You
your
have more
face.
wine.
I think I lost Davis long ago. He's gone to sleep.
Into that. Okay. Okay.
Will you take the fall in my life? In my life, you can crawl. Everything you want in your sight.
Yeah. She's like, little brother.
She is like little brother.
She's like, I can do it all.
It really is. Oh my gosh.
Even with this broken femur.
Broken femur.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of
we
our
were talking
kittens
about-
has a broken femur.
Dad,
It's
how did that
weird.
happen?
We don't know. Nobody knows. It's a mystery.
Amanda just texted that she noticed my shirt. I changed it because my other one had
What does it say
Poop.
upon it?
on it.
That's true. You were wearing a black shirt. So
I can't
Yeah.
see it very
I feel
well.
less bad about only just
Oh.
now noticing it.
I need to notice it, but I can't see. Oh, babies. I
It's
cannot
elephant.
see it.
This kitten jumped on me before and made me smell like poop, and I assume it's going to do the same thing again. What are you?
Don't hold it up above your head. Put it
Yeah.
down. That's
Put it over
Badger.
your face
If you're
and
looking
look
to know
really
who that
closely.
is.
Here's the weird thing.
This tastes disgusting. Do you want to
Yeah.
try?
It looked like aspic, but it smelled like poop.
The story of our lives.
Okay.
So I washed myself and also changed my shirt. Whatever.
What
I'll
does
take
your
a shower
shirt
too.
say? What is on it?
Oh, this
It's-
is from our
it's
local
elephants.
zoo. Yeah.
Okay, because
These
it's
are our
basically
two
like
elephants that I can,
This
when I
is
go on my
Ruth and
morning
Emily.
run, I can run around their pen and see elephants in the morning. Who can do that?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Because basically the way you're sitting, it has the name of your Zoom account right across your chest. So I can't actually see what's on it unless you are thus positioned. Excellent. I approve.
Two.
It's like,
Two,
want to get my
two,
boobs on cam here?
Two. Those.
Bigger is better. All I see is the word butt and elephants, and I'm
Two.
so
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. Buttonwood Park has butt in it.
butt and park.
I had no idea.
I didn't know.
Elephant butts are the best.
Because
Not like the best of all worlds, right there on your shirt. So
yes, indeed.
yes,
You didn't know. So yes, fabulous. Good show, everyone. Yes, very nice. We hope you come back next week and join us for
Yeah.
what's so funny. We'll have with us Dr. Lisa Becker.
Oh, is this your accent you're going to
Nice
use when you're
side.
most serious?
Oh, no, it sounds very sexy.
This makes the podcast very sexy. Oh yeah. From the zoo, the woman from the zoo, Carrie.
Carrie.
It's a sexy zoo.
She had mentioned to someone that she had been on our podcast, which she was talking about this, and I was
She meant live stream.
She meant live stream, but she said podcast, and I was like, "Are we cool? Are we like?
Jesus
Do we have a
Christ,
Do you
podcast?
think that we have a podcast?"
Blythe, he's huge.
We're like, it's not that curated.
I didn't think so.
Blythe, he's
But I
gotten
felt
so big.
I know.
So big. Look at
My
that
little
chunk.
baby got so
I know.
big. Who told you
Ew.
he could get so big?
It's time to go. Get him out.
Get him out. Where do I get him out to?
That's it. Why do you think we foster?
Oh wow.
Boom.
Get out of
You're at
here.
3 weeks.
You're old and washed up.
What? You don't have diarrhea? I don't want you.
I
Is
have
it
all
all
the
three
diarrhea you
distemper
could ever
shots?
ask for.
So if I have diarrhea, you'll want me more? Is that what I'm hearing for you?
This is the
'Cause I
best
can.
thing ever.
I'm a big chunky baby too.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you got
God,
big
I
chunky
wish I could
baby.
get my
Oh.
feral cat on screen.
Hey,
Hang on.
everybody.
Like, here's my baby. Oh.
Oh, hello, pony. It's the pony.
Wait. But also both my babies and my little elephant.
Oh,
Okay.
I wonder if I can get her to come to me. Get that!
Oh my goodness, he's just purring up a storm.
Wait, there's only 3 people in? What
No,
happened?
No, I don't think so.
Daniel, you have to cancel this game.
No, everybody's here.
Yeah,
We're
it
just
just
showing them.
it
in
shows
order.
you.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone,
okay.
calm down.
All I know is that I've had enough to drink that I'm going to be very bad at this game.
That's
cat
the best
turned my
way to
camera
play
off.
it, though.
It's fine. It's fine.
God blesses the idiots.
I don't think that's true.
if you're a
No,
dumb
I-
shufflefuck, it's like walking over the canyon when you're Wile E. Coyote. As long as you don't become self-aware, you can walk on nothing but empty air. It's only when you become self-aware that the death anxiety sets in.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a discovery that is why humans have become the top species.
You're so
Because
weird.
We are one of the only sentient animals on Earth to be
Rissy is
with
making
death
sense to me. Help.
Daniel, it's all downhill from here.
You've hit the sweet spot of drinking enough booze. What?
I haven't been drinking.
Yeah,
This
that's the
is
weird thing.
a thing that a really smart scientist proposed at a human genetics conference that I attended, and he of course was like, "This is not scientific, but I just want to talk about this." And it's like really smart parrots, gorillas, dolphins, like that approach human sentience. They refuse to breed because they're so anxious.
Oh yeah.
They're consumed with death
right.
anxiety, and they won't reproduce. Well, humans can. Amanda, you got a knife for killing people. And so this guy's idea was, well, we learned how to lie. That's what we can do. We tell each other stories, we tell each other lies, and we give ourselves meaning and purpose. And thus, we, as a sentient species,
Hey,
survive.
Rissy, why don't you grab that cup in front of you and put it in your face?
I'll do that.
Perfect. I love it.
So, yes.
Who will win? Who will die?
Maybe the audience. Oh no.
Hey, can you not bite, please? For the love of God and all that is holy.
Biting is fun.
Yeah, I know.
Jump.
Okay.
Oh, you can see them in the background biting each other. Great. Cool. I wish I had a zoom for my Zoom. Oh, what?
What?
Hours?
Oh, I misread that as how many years closer, and I was like,
Yeah,
excuse
like
me?
literally one.
What's 525,600
That's
divided by
exactly what I
60?
was thinking.
Yeah, I don't see that anywhere here.
525,600
525
divided by 60
minutes.
is 8,760.
How do you measure?
Number two. It's number two.
He just gave everyone the answer.
I don't give a shit.
Love. What about love?
Measured
jumped
in
over the
love,
moon.
seasons of love.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Is it safe to put my earbuds back in?
No.
Yes. but
Never.
also probably not.
Daniel.
Sorry.
Daniel, can you please clip that? And I just need it for my own personal collection.
Hey, Blythe.
What?
I jumped over the moon.
What?
Wow,
Oh,
that's
gosh.
terrible.
What?
What?
I want to mash up the Hamilton. Take the bullets out your gun. What? The bullets out your gun. What?
I'm sorry, Jules.
Thanks.
That's my sword.
Not sorry.
I'm not that sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna haunt your ass later.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
What a fucking weird night.
Right?
I've never actually seen Ren open, but in junior high at our concert in the 9th grade.
There's an extra 9th candle.
I didn't know that the candles had names.
Yeah, me neither.
One's
None
Jeff.
of us are Jewish, so
Two girls in my
One is
class in the
Jeff.
9th grade
Jeff,
sang
Todd,
"Take Me or Leave Me."
Rachel,
And that's how I
Jeff
learned
is
about.
such a good name for
Candle. The candle named Jeff.
Jeff is a terrible name.
Preach, sister. But
That's
you
the
could
name
burn
of
it.
losers and rapists.
No,
so,
if you named your candle Jeff, you could
Jeff
burn
is the
it.
name of my abusive stepfather, number one.
Wow.
On fire. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
The killing room.
I'm feeling charitable. You won't get $500. Give some of that money to another player.
You guys are a nightmare.
The person who ends up with the most money will die.
Hey,
But if you give to
do
someone,
not bite his head.
Why are you wet?
Stop it.
I will kill you
Sorry.
instead.
I don't care. I'm just gonna give my money to the person I want to give my money to. So
That's so nice. You're just
Right?
such a giving person.
I know. I'm gonna give my money to the person that, like, if I had money and had to give it to a person, I'd give it to.
One
A
of these days,
floofball.
someone is going to get my
Oh.
joke when I sing The Killing Room, that it's about Echo and the Bunnymen's The Killing Time.
No, no one's ever gonna get it.
You mean they're never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it,
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now it's time for a breakdown.
That was
Valerie's
like
the
that was
dentist.
legit the first CD I owned, and I had like a
Oh.
little like Discman, like the portable CD player that you had to have completely flat, could not touch it or it would skip.
Right.
But En Vogue was.
They
I
were
also
the
saw
thing.
them- I also saw them live in concert in 90.
Oh, it would have been 91 or 92.
90.
Oh, shit!
They opened for MC Hammer.
Wow. So jealous.
What? That sounds
I'm
like an amazing show.
So
It was-
jealous.
I'm gonna age myself. It was for my 12th birthday party. My 12th party. It was
Math.
my 12th
Math.
birthday.
Quick, everybody do math.
Yeah, they toured. They opened for MC Hammer, and that was what I wanted. So
Well, yeah. When I was
St. James
when I was 13, I begged for Phil Collins tickets.
I mean, you are cooler than I was because
No, I don't think that's actually true.
Phil Collins is pretty great though. So
Now, but think about at the time in the early 90s.
I mean, I don't know. I was not. I've never been.
He would have been cool if I'd been like 42.
Oh, you were right.
Fair.
Well, the concert I saw after that was the Cranberries.
Pay attention.
That's better.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it was. And they, who opened for them? MC 6,000 Foot Jesus?
What?
Yeah.
Jesus?
That band. There's a, oh god, I have to look it up because Beavis and Butthead made fun of them.
Yeah, no, my second concert was live. The like lightning.
Oh, I alone
But-
love you.
But opening for them was Veruca Salt and PJ Harvey.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that sounds great.
Oh my
It was
god!
it was like a fucking amazing concert. So,
I would have wanted to see them just for the Veruca Salt and PJ Harvey.
yeah,
I miss you. I love you. I'm bleeding to death. Everything's fine.
So the
That's
first
straight-
show
that's
I ever
straight-
saw was Alanis Morissette, which is cool. But opening for her was Radiohead.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Exactly.
opening for Alanis Morissette. Oh my god.
Back when they had a lot of guitarists and stuff.
Yeah.
It was really good.
The first show I saw was 1987. It was the Fabulous Thunderbirds. And my mom had a job
You were like
interview.
what, like 5?
Yes, I was. I was 5 years old.
I was gonna
and-
say, yeah, you were born in because you're the same age as my sister, so
Yeah, and so my mom had a job interview, and she basically gave me to some of her friends for the day, my sister and I, and her friends ended up, first of all, we went to the Holiday Inn for breakfast, and I had never seen anything so fancy because they had one of those fucking ice sculptures with swans that make a heart, and then we went to see the Fabulous Thunderbirds, and then we went to one of their houses, they had a pool, and I almost drowned, and Phil Collins's In Too Deep was playing. It was the best day of my life!
This is a
I see dead people.
I was 5 years old. And I saw the Fabulous Thunderbirds.
dies.
Are you tough enough?
The rules are on your device now.
I don't know who those people were, and I genuinely wish I do. They might have been the people that I stayed with when my mom was in rehab in 1986, but I'm not sure. Those people had a complete Snake Mountain playset.
Rule time is coming to an end.
What?
Like the Snake Mountain, so there's like Castle Grayskull and then there's Snake Mountain.
What?
Wow, I did really badly.
You're not supposed to do the thing it asks you to do.
You're
And,
supposed to do what it says.
Right.
And
I
also
can't
they
believe you did
showed
worse
me
than I did.
the Rats of Nim. And I was like, blood in a cartoon?
That was a fucked up cartoon.
I loved it though. It was so good. And also that
I
was when
didn't
the
see the
Challenger
movie
blew up.
until way after I read the books, and I was such a fan of the books. I was like weird
Really?
about the movie.
Oh,
The
Raxo
Secret of
and the
Nim?
Rats of Nim was
Amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, we want to be.
I hear
we have our
babies. I hear
cute-
the sound of babies.
I'm trying to get our cute faces, but also our cute kittens.
Oh no, I chose the wrong one on purpose. Oh God.
MC 900 Foot Jesus is that was the dude who opened for the Cranberries that year that I saw them.
Time's running out.
They came out on stage wearing black
What is this
cloaks
cat
with
want?
hoods.
This.
Wow.
Got that
That
wrong.
was a pure guess.
Soap connoisseur Blythe.
Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Amanda,
Usually
who-
bad guess or
Who are you
blind.
gonna stab with that fucking dagger?
It's the
I don't
Oh,
even
this-
I don't even know what that's for. I haven't.
safe player a poison pellet.
What?
Pick a chalice to drop your
Oh.
poison in.
Oh, I get to put my poison in something.
Tell me which one you're
Gosh,
putting
look at the
in.
chalice. That's a new chalice.
I
Don't
love the
pick-
tiki one, the tiki
Don't
bar.
pick
I'm
the
avoiding
tiki
it
one.
like it's
I'm
poison.
not putting my poison in it.
I don't.
Pick
Not
a
at
very
all.
normal chalice.
Hey, now
I
I
will
don't.
not-
I don't trust any of you.
Is this
Yeah.
like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade?
Yep.
Yes.
Who has the cup
Clearly
of the
not
carpenter?
choose the wine in
Which is
front
the,
of you.
that is the cup of the carpenter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Harrison Ford, never better looking than Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. That was when he peaked.
That was
Yeah,
when he
I-
peed.
I wouldn't argue with
That
that.
too. Like, that movie was so cool. 1990 was a weird year for films.
Twist your head into a honey
Weird and
hive.
good.
What would you not find?
How old were you in 1990?
9
didn't
years
have-
old.
So you had that thought in 1990.
Yes. Well, so Tom Selleck was my first sexual awakening. Tom Selleck is Magnum PI. That stash.
You're so straight.
I
Mercy.
know.
Like
I know.
the straightest.
I know.
Almost out of time.
You're
Wow.
probably straighter than I am.
Yes.
Which is insane.
Well, that mustache.
There's not a
like,
lot of people.
I was gonna say, like, I had a lot of like compet bullshit going on. So I think my first was like David Bowie from Labyrinth because
Hey, that's very gay, though, of you.
That's what we're saying.
Yes,
that's
yeah.
the point
Like,
I'm making. Like the
Not have a jaw. Guys, this is important. Which of the following does not have a jaw?
I got this shit.
yeah, I know this one.
Whoa, aren't you guys
How do you
used
know
to
this?
Because I'm really
Amanda and I had to have organismal biology in college, yo.
Well,
One
aren't
of my
you
good
so
friends-
special?
One of my good friends studies this organism specifically because they're a vertebrate without a jaw.
Jaw,
So
yeah. They're a
Oh.
very important species.
yeah,
Okay,
Two.
your friend who studies lampreys, can they come on Quarantinapalooza?
I mean, they probably won't, but
I don't know.
We know where the threshold
That's
is.
fair.
I bet if you
That's
told
fair.
them you get to hang out with drunk weirdos and explain
no,
your science.
they'd be
would
like,
do it.
"Fuck no." They're kind of a bit of a prude.
Oh,
Tell them about all the views.
I will
Yeah.
admit that's a bit of a rarity for biologists.
Pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state.
Am I
but
supposed to
here
be doing
we
this?
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Previous visits
What are we
to
supposed to be
your
doing?
store have been nothing short of
Typing.
delightful.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna try to kill Blythe.
Thank you.
Rage. Please
Wow.
understand that I will be by my
Oops,
scented
I did a
candles.
thing.
Normally, I'm really good at this, but like, you're welcome, Blythe, because I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
I'm a bit drunk for that shit.
Exactly. I'm not paying attention to enough. I'm not paying attention enough to be able to. Okay.
Wow.
I just want you to know that I really tried to kill you, and I got less than half of what you did.
I just stopped writing.
You know what's funny though about Tom Selleck and his mustache is that
Oh my god, are we
nowadays
still on this?
we are only gay men are into it. Like I have the exact same taste in men that all the gay men do.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, who doesn't know this?
Right?
Dance your cares away.
Babies.
Worries for another
Another day.
Let the music play. Down at Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock is what I said.
Literally, don't know.
Fraggle.
Stop biting.
Yeah.
Ah,
I guessed it.
100%.
I'm proud of all of us.
Yes.
I don't remember.
I'm
Fraggle
proud of
Rock
all of
because I was
us.
watching it at such a young age that it just like imprinted itself on my brain.
You're just trying to be
You're
ageist.
not that young, Michael.
Hey, how am I dead? I guess
You
the
both
right
just
answer.
bounced on your leg.
I don't think it cares. I think we're down to enough that.
Okay.
What is going on? Take a key.
I didn't even answer this.
Stop biting for real, both of you. Sorry. Oh no!
I don't even know what's going
Oh.
on anymore.
Wow, you picked on the first one. That's impressive.
Dag you.
What?
Melinda.
What?
Can
How-
you escape? Yeah, what do you
Why?
do with that knife?
How did this doesn't seem right.
Oh,
No, not at all.
goodness.
I don't fucking
Oh
know.
wow.
I know that.
Well,
Yeah, congratulations.
Of course you do. I guessed correctly.
I
but
wish I could send my brain into yours to help you win.
You can just tell her the right answer.
Say it out loud. Let's all
Okay.
work together and make me win.
I mean, I
Or the
already
wrong
won
ones.
one game tonight. I don't need to win two.
See, exactly. I've won nothing, and normally I've won. No.
Okay, so Campbell's soup cans.
We know it's that one.
I was disconnected.
Yeah,
I was too.
Disconnected too.
Me too.
Daniel.
Daniel, what did you do?
I am
What
mad
happened?
at Daniel.
We all got
Like,
kicked
I
out.
don't know if we're
Daniel,
blaming
you
him
broke it.
or-
Andy Warhol. Bro.
Andy Warhol did broke it.
Daniel, my brother.
Okay, Amanda.
Other than me.
Amanda, I think you just won by default.
Default. Default. The two greatest words in the English language. Default.
Damn it.
Well,
I'm
Melinda.
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, Amanda, you won.
Yeah, you did.
Hooray!
Woo!
Feels hollow.
Thank you,
No.
everyone, for joining us.
for another silly episode.
For another
Quarantina.
weird disaster episode.
They couldn't handle us.
Triple X.
The
We
club
broke
can't
it.
even handle us right
Listen.
now.
Hey, Daniel, as usual, thank you so much for being the man in the chair.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Daniel, thank you.
We're just gonna fade out on a Rissy shot.
Yeah,
Boobs.
that'll be great.
Boobs.
Right.
Boobs.
Oh my god, don't get them too. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Join us next week when we have Joanna Burns
Yeah.
and Lisa Becker
Stop it.
and
Rissy's boobs.
Rissy, keep doing the boobs
Austin our
thing.
shenanigans.
There you go.
Shenanigans.
More of that.